Oh, I should have matched Shinchi. Sorry for the hold up. I was feeling various kinds of nasty. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go and try to strengthen Skirk a bit. Let me see. So I do need to level her talents, and in addition to that, get a bunch of Mora and things of that sort for the weapon as well. And it is stupidly hot. And what are you doing here? Shielding and a random encounter. Hello. Just like Eva from before, another commission asked for my name. Now I'm taking it and send it back where it came from. If they want to talk business, they can drop on my shop in person. Don't discuss work via letter. You can really send a commission back the way it came. You have no idea how tedious business correspondence is. Dozens or more letters could bounce back and forth before you could change the dimensions of a single component. Send them calling in your full guest info. Waste more time delivering letters than I care to tell you. Anyone who's got that much time to come to the tribe and talk to me face to face, it's more efficient now. Oh, it's Catherine. Oh, another letter, and they insist I open it seriously. Is it gonna be Mavuika asking for motorcycle repairs? Da-da-da. Something on her mind? Is it a particularly troublesome client? It's Mavuika, exactly! She's already at my workshop, and discuss things face to face. How did I know? Mavuika. You know, I do appreciate them adding Mavuika being a bad actress and being a very troublesome client for Shionen as a character aspect. It does keep things more interesting. I'm not gonna happen. Gotta get away, far away. I think Shionen think. Just gonna climb to the top of a tree. And there you go. That was fun. And I like how it doesn't waste time either. It's just a little short encounter, and it's totally secret too. None of the Natlan ones are shown in the base set of characters face to face. Shionen has received a commission letter which she intends to return to sender on the basis that commissions require face-to-face chat. Does she know that Mavuika's commission is waiting to talk to her in her workshop? My question is, if I went over to that workshop, would she actually be there right now? Let me see. And that didn't make Yansan show up, so I imagine there's some sort of limitation on how many maybe per Natlan can show up per day. Either way, like I said, I gotta pick up some cash, and this may be the Mavuika workshop, I mean the Shionen workshop, but she's not here. Some drops? Yeah, you can get a couple of free Prima Gems, it's not nothing. But like I said, I need to strengthen Skirk a bit, because she still has her talents all at 2. Well, we do have this extra buff from her bonus talent, but like I said, I don't need to level Dahlia at the moment, because I don't really need to strengthen him for anything. So for now, again, today I can make her weapon stronger. I can also hopefully get her talents to 999. We'll see how much that takes. That's the thing. The main thing is that I need to get a significant number of mirrors, I believe, for the sword. Auto attack? As in, as in hold down the button and automatically attack? The closest thing would be Ayato. Because you just hold down left mouse once his skill is up and he keeps attacking. Juviette's pretty close too. Hello, Italian. Let's... gotta make more of those knight pieces for myself. Let me think. We've got a good amount of gears. That's not gonna be the issue. But yep, I need about... how many more runs? Good deal more runs of Mora Leylines. Dune Awakening. I was not aware of a Dune game. Huh. Is it any good? Though, to be fair, it... again, yeah, that's another thing I'll have to engage in when I'm unemployed again, reading Dune. There was a guy in my choir who read a good deal of Dune, And including the later books, which get really, really weird. A guy turns himself into a giant worm. And one of the big things is that this guy named Duncan Idaho, just clones of him keep showing up again and again and again. Okay, let's make more knights. Holy Delta Rune. Okay, we need one more. And I think this one will pick up right now. Oh, okay, so it's not PvP everywhere. That would be a relief to a lot of people, I imagine. So yeah, let's get some... What do I need for a weapon again? I need... Yeah, once I get rid of 999, then we start tossing things at the weapon. So at the moment, for Azure Light, which it's grouped with the other 5 stars despite not being leveled at all. It's all mirrors, mystic consideration. Okay. First we gotta get her skills to 999, then we'll go that next. Oh, there's base building. Okay. Should make it like Minecraft factions. Oh, it's probably that. I wonder if there was any specific inspiration, but also sounds like some games like Rust or maybe Ark? I got Ark for free on Epic some years ago, but I haven't touched it. Its days are kind of... Yeah, exactly. Its days are kind of over. You knew what I was going to say. Well, there are only so many in the category, I suppose. So, just like this. Well, there aren't dinosaurs, are there? Oh, the jellyfish moved? Or was I seeing things? Come on. Tracking on that does leave a little bit to be desired, I suppose. Come on. Just like that. Let's keep that up, and... Okay, come on. Maybe I could have used somebody's burst. It's okay. And just... Her damage is crazy, and this isn't even with her weapon, which I haven't leveled yet. Oh, Arc Ascended, and... The original Arc wasn't in Unreal? Huh. Oh, and that's right, we can also just directly use condensed resin right from inventory. That's right. That's very nice as well. Again, it's about 26 per, so we'll need about 4 more Leylines. I'll be able to take him up a level and then again go for the weapon. Oh, it's the stupid weasel! That's right. Okay. Die. Come on. And absorb that. Not much, but we can... These things are stupidly bulky too. Die. There we go. Move on to the next. Her gameplay is enjoyable, even though it is mostly hack and slash. It is really funny that they describe her as flexible, purely because, well, as in, was the original not in Unreal at all, or just not in Unreal 5? But how they describe her as flexible, even though her team comps require very specific elements, because she can be used as a nuker in addition to a normal attack DPS. Though, to be fair, I don't think that's how a lot of people would define flexible, given the decision. Okay. Put that back down, and no Skirk here. I need to change the order, so don't mix up the order with Kokumi. Oh, right, there are others right here, right now. They showed up. What's really, really funny is that Skirk's special charge attack works very similar to Ayaka's, in that it tracks very well vertically. The horizontal range isn't all that long, but an enemy, no matter how high above you, can get hit. So it's pretty good for hitting enemies who are on, say, watchtowers. But, again, it's very funny how Skirk really is just Ayaka with slightly more stringent team compositions. That, to be fair, given Escoffier, you'd be running Ayaka with a full Cryo Hydra team at this point anyway to max her damage, and not having to worry about your burst whiffing. Okay, UE4. So it's gone from one Unreal to another. Okay, makes sense. Let me see. Skork. Again, how many are we going to need? We'll see. So, that. Very, very strong. Come on. 3, 4. Charge attack to absorb the hits. Keep up my time, but since we don't have a lot of off-field application, it's not quite working. Okay. And absorb that. Again, just more serpent subtlety. There we go. I believe. Yeah, one more. Leyline. We can get her to 8, and then let's keep running these Natlan Leylines. And Nefa is going to be using the same whistles, so it's good that we're accumulating a decent amount. It is very, very funny that they put out 2 whistle-dropping local legends before they gave us even one that had the Serene Fangs on it. Though, to be fair, in Fontaine, there was only one local legend that used... only one local legend using dropping gears. Only one mech local legend, when they had plenty of... well, even more disproportionately Fontamare aberrant local legends is in the Sea Animals. It is fun. Okay. Also, a couple things about Skirk's weapon that I should probably show off as well. In particular, whatever. Easy damage. 3 times the rewards. Let's boost you up a bit further. It's not as if you use her true normals, because skill stance is completely disconnected damage-wise. But it is what it is. So now... a few more, so it's going to be 18 or so per if we're using condensed. So... 6 more or so should be fine. But it really is crazy just... how much more it does take. And I tried to perform a little, but it wasn't all that much, and it gets kind of crazy. Also, I do need to put Skirk in Teapot as well. But the main thing is that in... kind of similar to how Mavuika lights up her Claymore in a way that no other character does or can, Skirk's sword looks a little bit different when she's wielding it, even just in menu. Which is interesting. Okay, come on. And select that. Put that down, and hit. Absorb that there. Oh my goodness. The fact that that hitbox lingers even when frozen is very, very funny. Okay. Hit. Use you. Simple enough. It's going to be nicer getting Azure Light, if only because... well, damage is going to be better, but I also don't have to worry about stacking Bond of Life if I use her for movement. Right. Quality of life. Bond of Life, quality of life, whatever. Let's keep on going. Just a few more of these. Yeah, like I said, not really loving Dahlia at the moment. It is what it is. Good amount of energy recharge, because he is just using... oh, a Chevy artifact set at the moment. Come on. Yeah, that... it's a bit not having as much application, but what are you gonna do? Hi. Boom. Hit again. It is interesting how she has the same sort of conjured weapon fighting style as Tartaglia. The most interesting thing is how her nuke burst, as well as her final normal chain is a Claymore, and it says Spinning Crystal Spear, but it's more of a D&D Twin Blade, which, to be fair, Tartaglia also uses as his final few hits of his E-stance normal chain. So, it's the 4 in here, and then it'll start looping again, but it is what it is. Come on. And that didn't hit. Okay. Funky. Oh, but she got the from Thrilling Tales instead, because I switched wrong. Dumb. Okay. Move back this way. Come on. You. Please. Absorb that for a little bit of extra damage, and there we go. Still very capable. Even with this not fully refined Finale of the Deep that isn't always getting every peel Bond of Life off. You know what? If we're here, let's get rid of you while we're in the area. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Your frozen will make a number of things easier, and this is already honestly over. Okay, goodbye. You were just totally shattered too. Alright. Let's keep on going again. Like that. I think we got the buff that time. Thank you. Did get these off successfully. Come on. Let's zoom it like that. And it totally lived, of course. Is you, and check it out. Next is going to be Citlali. It is very, very interesting that she uses, of all things, Fontaine mech mats. Yeah, we're getting a good amount just from using the condensed resin right away, which is just incredible for time efficiency. Okay. Especially since you also just don't have to go back to the crafting bench now. Hi. Let's freeze you. And... oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's absorb that now. Let's take you out because we can't break you down with the reactions anyway. But it is very funny and conspicuous how much weaker these guys are than the other enemies showing up. At 1.0 versus 5.0. Okay. And over here. Then we should be at level skill and then focus on the weapon needs, which is going to be very specifically... let me find that quantity. You know what? 6 for the golds at the end. One way or another, it's going to be a lot. But hey, you know, closer to leveling friendship for all these and creating a more sensible party. That said, it is good that I've got, through really just luck, getting Ike and Kokomi from Chronicled, a full Cryo Hydra party. It is what it is. So we Skirk can get those buffs. Oh well. And just like that, I should be using the Ike first. It is what it is. It's also very interesting that her string allows her to use a charge attack after her 5th hit, which normally isn't something you can do with normal weapon attacks, though to be fair, these aren't normal weapon attacks, this is your stance. Okay, should be enough for 999. If I had the talent books, I would be tempted to take skill and burst all the way to 10. Crown those. Oh, we actually need one more. Okay, whatever. And that means I didn't level them all together, and I feel sullied. Come on. Come on. Gonna be over here, past this Yumka. Oh, potatoes. I like potatoes. I think everyone likes potatoes. Apparently Red Lobster is starting to do seafood boils, which are just sort of big bag of boiled seafood with potatoes and spices in it, which makes me want to go to Red Lobster. Yeah, my Red Lobster Attic Dark. You know, I can think of worse. Cool. Didn't quite kill. The physical ain't bad on human enemies. Goodbye. We should take down the other camp here because we need the Mora anyway, and we're in the area. Nice, nice, nice. And that is finally 999. So let's do this one further camp and then Can look into strengthening Azure Light, get the mirrors, and how many materials do I have from Tenebrous Mimesis? I've got plenty. That's not going to be an issue. So I got a good amount in Ancient Sacred Mountain. There was a surprising amount there. And of course, they're all the Flower Feather Exploration Key casualties, which is even crazier. Right. Absorb that. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Absorb. Great. Did walk out with a grouping. First set of enemies, too. Okay. So that means... got to go to the Ancient Watchtower. How many, again, am I going to need for a weapon? Just check that one more time. Azure Light. That takes a good amount. It's not that costly to level a weapon, of course. I just run a few more Leylines, and it's 5, 14, 14, 6. Okay. Actually run this set over here. Maybe. In the end, I might end up having a for Dahlia, which wouldn't suck. 5, 14, 14, 6. Kind of crazy. Hi, hello. And before you do any of that, let's just eliminate you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Charge attack, and that didn't quite work, did it? Okay. Yeah, just not nearly as many void rifts as I might like, but again, there's only so much I can do. Cool. And we are taking some damage from that. Come on. The lack of rifts is so quite rough. Down. Hello. No need, but we missed. Breakpoint. That. This little sequence over here should give me more or less exactly what I need, potentially. So let's do it. The attack speed buff on Dahlia, on Skirk, I'm not sure how much hit stop she has. Because she is connecting with melee attacks, and even catalysts, if they're melee, do have hit stop. But even still, it's hard to say. Oh well. Right here. And hit like that. Absorb. Like that there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Take 3 out. And 1, 2, 3. We still didn't get the full. Full 15 seconds max, which is sad, but may as well always use the burst. So you always get the bonus, even if you don't absorb. Void rifts. Even without absorbing any, you still get a decent damage bonus. It's this free multiplier. Unless you're stupidly pressed for time, you always may as well. The real question is again going to be, how much stronger is switching from a fully leveled R4 Finale the Deep to R1 Azure Light going to do for damage? Because usually with free-to-play, well, 4-star best in slot versus 5-star signature, there's usually about a 25% increase, which is pretty crazy. But come on, and oh my lord, that whipped to a ridiculous degree. Hit freezer then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, absorb. At least she pursues very well. It's even better than Arla, who was probably the craziest until this point in terms of attacks move you to the enemy. Yeah, no Natlan on the team right now. Honestly, kind of crazy that Aoife is the final character for Natlan this patch cycle. It is interesting that technically, People of the Springs is the only tribe that hasn't had a second character. That said, both it and Scions have not had a 4-star character yet, but even barring that, and again, the fact that Mavuika doesn't have the grapple is honest but strange. But come on, 4, 5, take you out like this. Physical normals. Come on. Oh, yes. I don't think we got any rifts, but that's okay. So that should be enough for our weaponry. And probably Dahlia as well. We went through that sequence. And it's 5. Check again. 5, 14, 14, 6. Correct. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's go for it. Use that condensed again. Make this happen. Come on. Sure. Well, I don't imagine this will make much difference. That's okay. There we are. Goes it on you. Good stuff. And there it is. Let's swim a bit. And fragile. Keep doing the math again. 5, 14, 14, 6. That. Let's run a couple more and see how many we can craft. Take this out, even though we didn't get it. Bonus from Aka being there. Zord, actually, a pretty decent amount this time. And thank you. We even avoided that. Even the normals are okay, so it's good on level then, I suppose. But of course, it's not ideal to be smacking you down like this. Okay. Let's run one more. Cool. And then, an even stronger Skirk. That's a decent amount of damage, too. Of course it isn't even all that crazy. Nice. Okay. So soon we can switch to Azure Light. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. See how much we get out of this. So, I'm back here, and I wonder if Aoife was last time, Shun was this time. I wonder if Yon-san will show up now that gotten Shion in to vacate the premises. Oh well. Then, not like that. Double. Decent. We need to make sure we still got 14. Which means make 12. It's 4 characters with the same double product, then Mona with the one that frankly sucks. Actually, we can make one more. 5, 14, 14, 6. And we got a double that time. Nice. We have none of those. So, oops. Guess we gotta keep going. Oh, but we got double. The gold. Ah. The Yon-san did not show up, though. I It's going to be interesting seeing how we can get all the anecdotes. Because, to be fair, they will be made permanent eventually. And the fact that Noelle's sword is still stuck in Jean's office's ceiling is proof to that. It's a couple patches ago. You can still go back and see it. But even still. Thanks. Oh, that didn't quite work. Cool. And I think we managed to negate that attack by dealing enough damage to it. It's crazy. Okay, there we are. Kokomi Buff did it, and thank you for the follow, SumiCat121. I am doing a bit of grinding for Skirk's weapon mats, because I got it on Friday. Going in a little, getting a little lucky, and then... Oh, of course the materials weren't grindable on Friday, so I had to go in a little bit more, and in terms of its... I think one more run should give me enough to get 3 more of the gold mirrors, and then we'll be chilling. And of course we also got Dahlia along the way. Although, of course, unfortunately, he's not that good. Poor him, really. Okay. Yeah, the whole I bring nothing to the table. Unfortunate, really. And charge to absorb rifts. Very simple hack and slash, but it is about team comps, making sure you've got the reactions, really. Once you've built the team, there's not much else to think about, but you do need to think about that. So let me go in and craft that up, and I want to see how much stronger Azure Light is going to be compared to the R4 finale the Deep she's got on. Especially since on this silly team, which is really just for dailies and farming friendship, she isn't always getting things healed off because of how Kokomi's cooldowns line up, or more accurately, don't always line up. 16, we need 4 more of these. Should be just enough, because it's 5, 16, 16, 6. No, 5, 14, 14, 6, if I recall correctly. Main thing is, it'd also be nice to show off how different Azure Light looks on different characters, because it's not just a matter of the fact that whenever Skirk uses a charge attack, or... Let's get out of the way. Whenever Skirk uses either her 3rd or 4th normal... Let's see. That's when that's written. 1, 2... 3 brings the spear out, 4 brings the spear, 5 slashes with the spear, of course. When she's in stance, the spear doesn't really come out, she's just using the swords. She's a claymore at the end. But when she uses her charge attack normally, as well as the stance charge attack, she turns her weapon into this Dark Souls Twin Blade, which, of course, if you don't have her weapon, gets that little extra little light extension, kind of like Arla if you don't have her scythe. But what's interesting, again, beyond that, let's give her Azure Light. And as you see, when you've got her weapon, all the spear attacks look a lot more normal and natural. They really, really wanted you to get this weapon. As you can see, it just looks somewhat normal. Don't have that extra bit of light, because, well, she's got the actual weapon. Actually, it still do, but it does look a lot more natural. Light Blade actually extends a little bit more. At least it looks more normal. And what's interesting is that she's also got these crystals on the back of the sword, and this is what it looks unascended. As you can see, these 3 crystals here don't show up when any other character wields the sword. Now this one doesn't show up, but these look a bit smaller. So even the sword itself, when not being used, looks a good deal different when any other character is using it. So not only do they want you to use her have her weapon, they also want you to put it on her specifically and nobody else, which makes sense, because, of course, Only she can really make use of the zero energy effect. Well, Ayaka kinda can. Potentially. Though to be fair, it would depend on whether she spawns her burst in after draining her energy or before. Because not every character drains their energy on burst at the same time. Eula in particular drains all of her energy at the end of her burst animation, which means she can't actually battery herself. Because she'll catch the particles mid-animation, and it'll overcap and do nothing. So this is what it looks like. Unascended. Got the 3 crystals. Or on another character, it's got 2 crystals, and they look all dinky. Because it's not your sword, you're not supposed to be using it. You loser. Okay. So let's put all these silly Abyss leaves in. Make this thing even stronger. How exciting. We ascend this now. Picked all this up, and it gets a little wider and lighter. Handle turned white. And this is going to be Skirk's ridiculous weapon. Let's see how well it does against the Secret Source Overseer device. So how much more do I need in terms of mortal level? Could I throw some more at Dahlia? Not quite at the moment. Let me see. Like that there. So that's level. Put that on her. And yep, 3 big crystals. Put that on budget Skirk over here, and she's got 2 crystals, and they're just stinky. How sad for you. Yeah, she doesn't even have a weapon that really looks good on her. Mistsplitter's purple. Okay. So here we are. Got our fully kitted out Skirk. With an effectively 2,461, which is actually about the same as her attack when she's got Finale the Deep fully put together. The big difference is that she's also got a ridiculous amount of crit damage and crit rate from the weapon too, when Finale the Deep does not have that. And of course with Choir Resonance up, this brings it to about 89.1, which is very, very nice. So let's see how well that works on her ideal team versus Secret Source Overseer. Let's see. Let's test both out. But here we are. Skirk is now pretty darn strong. Test again with her skills at 999. An R4 Finale. Which again, R5 would be even better, but what are you going to do? Let's see. And her attack's pretty good. Let's see. Should get around to the seams before actually when she gets healed off, so let's try that again. Gonna go for the normals. Playstyle. And one, two. Just like that. And takes it down and about 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically 15 normals. 3/4 of her field time. And her crit rate's not as good. Attack's about the same, but the crit rate is noticeably worse. Same as the crit damage. So it does make a very significant difference. So give you your weapon. Heal back up real quick. Yeah, this is great. I will say, I have Fav on Escoffier. She's also got an energy recharge sands, and that's kind of overkill. Should probably give her a someone's attack sands if I'm going to be running this team, because Fav is important to make sure Shenhe can get her burst up reliably. But Escoffier's got more energy recharge than she needs. Let's see what difference this makes. Just like that. Yep. And it's about, I would say, a little under 30% more damage. Just crazy. I want to see how well she can nuke. This is 999, decent team. She's R1, everyone else is using 4-star weapons, everyone's C0. Let's see how well I can take down the capybara. Okay. Just like this. Since we're nuking, I'm gonna get Fiorina's burst up immediately. Tap skill. With that, and it's like this. And actually, never mind. Yeah, I would need constellations to be able to insta-kill him, but that's okay. The nuke playstyle is fun, but it's not as strong. Okay, come on. You gotta get out of here. Come on. Come on. See ya. Okay. At least that instantly makes them vanish. You don't have to worry too much. But let me try get a bronze lock just for fun. See how that's gonna go. Or a decent enough beat stick. And get you like that. Thank you. Just like that. Yeah, we're good and strong. I think... No, we can't quite do it one rotation. But we get very, very close. This is crazy. And then, we may as well nuke, huh? Let's do it nice and fast. Oh, it isn't really what I like, but that's okay. Come on. Well, it went down anyway. Yeah, but nuke playstyle, at that point you'd want to be using Mona. Just fine. Also, given that... How much boost is Omen again? That's... 58%. Wow. Doesn't last all that long, but it's more than long enough for the nuke. Wow. That's interesting to think about. You, again, don't have much time to accumulate Fiorina's buffs. Let me try that on the turtle. Just to see. Come on. Well, this is our brand new toy. Come on. Try this out on... You know, something I actually want to... Right here. Oh, that's right. I have stuff to do. Dailies. Okay, whatever. It's... Oh, and it's raining, which is even better for me. Well, maybe. If Fiorina being afraid of the rain is funny. What isn't she afraid of? And... Oh, but the rain is stopped because of the fight? Yeah, that prompts that, it seems. Okay, well, let's keep you nice and frozen. Even as you keep attacking. Yeah, this is incredible damage, and it's very, very reliable, too, compared to something like missing a Mavuika mount. It's incredible. Okay. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and kill the earth, too. It's also very, very nice. Okay. Said, she is very, very fragile. Is her downside, and that's a normal. No need to waste energy here. Crazy. Okay. Try that on a real eye, maybe. Now this is stupidly good. That's just C0R1. Though to be fair, this is her premium team. Try this again. When Stygian Onslaught happens in about a week, we're actually going to want to run her with Citlali, apparently. It's interesting. Because, oh, need to trigger Nightsoul on that boss version of Secret Source Overseer. Hi. Need out of the shred radius, which is annoying. Come on. You bother me. It's just so evasive. That is why Nubia's good here too. Okay, come on. Give me, oh my goodness. Did iframe it still. What the hell? Yeah! Citlali's not a great shielder, but she is a shielder. And that's why the Nubia team is good there too. But even still, the damage is great. Just compare as a benchmark. Another thing I like to fight. Say my strongest team right now, and to be fair, part of Nubia's team strength is the AoE. Is the gravity match. Let's see how well I can do against it. This team. Come on. Okay. Gravity Mech and Fontaine. Dia's there, but I'm not doing that today. Okay. Come on. Right here. The other question is what artifact set I'm going to try to farm for with Stygian Onslaught 2. Come on. Come on. You're good to use for plunging, because if you get hit, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to get slightly under 1/4. Okay. Here we are. This should be good. And, well, we did get hit, unfortunately. And... oh, okay. Oop. And just, oh, because it cryo slowed it down. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. We actually have slightly less damage than that move team. It's crazy to think about. Well, if we'd taken advantage of the no shields uptime, we could have done a big bird. The DPS is better. The Nuve team has a longer rotation, which matches up better with this specific enemy, as we were waiting for it to get its shield back. It's different. It is funny that this attack is blunt of all things. What the hell? Timing is terrible. Whatever. Okay. Well. Oh well. Damage not half bad. Come on. Whatever. Oh, there's no more. Hydro is the thing. So we're not getting any rips. That's right. Dumb. Okay. You want anything that isn't gonna just stay like this. You're doing well. Okay, die. Thank you. So weird. But she is 100% a glass cannon. She doesn't have the HP that Nuve does, which does give him some durability. And also, she can't just stay away from enemies like he does too. Can't strafe and backpedal. You have to be up close, which makes a pretty significant difference as well. But her DPS is pretty crazy. There's a good amount of risk reward. Let's just see. Who would be a good beat stick? Show off. Rewind moves around too much. Sopho. Honestly, best local legend beatstick is Daenerys down here. Let's go for that. If she can be kept frozen, she doesn't do much, so that's okay. Shade would be swimming the fastest right now, I think. To be fair, but... And again, Skirk's affiliation is Cosmic Calamity. She doesn't have a nation. She has that weird vision icon that doesn't correspond to any actual physical vision, which is not the same as Traveler's icon. It's not even the same as Aloy's icon. Which, I wonder if we'll ever get any more crossover characters. Because Aloy was added to the game solely as a bribe to Sony to make them allow cross-saves so that people with PlayStation accounts were bound to PlayStation. Because previously they were. And a lot of people forget that. Someone said that it was a bribe to let them put the game on PlayStation. They would not force someone to take a bribe to let the game on their system. What it was a bribe to let them put... Oh, that's crazy. And the juggle's good, too. That's also pretty nice. We messed up with tap instead. Nubia can kind of do that, too, but not as well. Come on. A lot of the damage just came from falling. Just crazy, too. Okay. Okay, dead. And that... It's about as good. DPS is definitely a little bit better, but the fact that Nuviet's field time on a comparable team is limited to 12.5 seconds at max, whereas Nu's field time would be a little bit over. Duration is going to be 3 seconds. It's going to be around 16, 17 or so. Because on the ideal rotation that you do on his Citlali, Fiorina, Escoffier team, he's going to be dealing a total of 4 charge attacks. Which lines up pretty well. And you can even conserve most of his Sacrificial Jade buff if you're using Sacrificial Jade like I do. If you space things out correctly, and it also gives Citlali time to come back on field to reapply Cinder City, which is even better. But... oh goodness. It's not perfect. And yeah, this team has somewhat better DPS. Though to be fair, a lot of the reason the Nuviet team's so competitive is that Sacrificial Jade is just such an incredible option for him. And to be fair, mine is R5, which is a little unrepresentative, but even still. Okay, you got taken down. Go back here. And again, there's not a lot of applicable shit on this team. That's okay. Damage is still quite good. So most of it is just coming from Death's Crossing getting triggered by the other characters hitting. Okay. Let me go up here. Good rain, she says. And you're frozen, which is good for me, and well, that's actually gone. Never mind. Okay. Holy crap. And it's definitely a lot more quality of life than... oh, getting Mavuika's Fighting Spirit up, especially since that's combat only. Skirk is more or less entirely skill-based, even without... the only thing you're getting for Void Wards really is a slight damage bonus, which isn't even all that much, and a bit of... oh... bit of bonus duration, but you don't need that extra duration if you're just in the overworld, really. It's unnecessary. Like you said, we're just gonna do these. Bandits up. Okay, cool. Yada 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 yada. Let's kill them all. Thank you, thank you. I bet Skirk doesn't even need Death's Crossing for this. Oh, but he did get Thrilling Tales, but even still. Yep. It's more than enough. This is even more ridiculous than when I got Orla's Scythe, or Mavuika's Claymore. Though to be fair, they're introducing more and more high difficulty content where not having the weapon is sort of disqualifying, like Stygian Assault next week, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hi. And you aren't even moving, you're getting pushed. I almost feel bad for the alpacas. For them a sausage or something to honor their sacrifice. Let's go over here. Ah. What a chill playstyle. It is interesting that this is arguably meant to be done with a character like Chaska, Aoife, or maybe Citlali or Orone, given that, of course, they weren't in the game when this commission was added. The fact that there are no commissions outside the 5.0 Natlan area does feel like a bit of a strange oversight. A lot of people have said that Natlan was almost certainly rushed a little. Things like the volcano taking so long, and the big war happening in 5.1 where only 3 tribes are even in the game. And things like Orone and Citlali being so crucial to the quest, when again they weren't playable, their areas weren't added. Though to be fair, I think the more sensible thing might have been to just have one Archon Quest per version, and spread things out and maybe have the final quest added with Volcano in 5.5, though to be fair that would be weird in terms of trance domains. But what they could have and should have just done was have Capitano as a trance domain in 5.1 or 5.2. But it's neither here nor there. Again, if you're following this sort of Harbinger Constellation Wheel theory, he's actually not due for a fight until we fight Columbina. Though again, whether that actually holds true, who knows, even though it has held true for Tartaglia, Signora, Skara, and then Arla. As in, on that Fatui wheel graphic that we got some years ago, starting at the bottom with Tartaglia and going counterclockwise to the right from him, you go to Signora's Moth Constellation, Scar's Kokeshi Doll Constellation, then Arlecchino's Letter Constellation. Then you get the Dove, which Columbino literally means a little dove in Italian. Couldn't really be anyone but her, and then going on from that, you have a constellation of 3 nails, which, you know, is a reference to Jesus, essentially. And in addition, looks a lot like the 3-sword graphic at the end of Natlan's Archon Quest with our proto-ranker, Mavuika's Claymore, and his Penumbra, which is a name you only get from data mining, his weird black ice sword. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see how they handle that. Right, I gotta put her and Dahlia in the Peapot. And then break a few rocks. And then we'll finally actually get on to the new Dainsleif Archon Quest, which apparently Dainsleif is quasi-playable in this. Quasi. Somewhat. I feel like some sort of vocabulary YouTuber. Okay. Let's go and right. Move Aoife and Escrufi out of the way. You're gone. Goodbye. You. And there we go. Cool. Ah. 2 Skorks. Some biblical kind of greed. Okay. And again, end of the patch cycle. Ayaka and Kokomer will be at 10, and I can put in effort without having to worry about anyone being out of the party. Apparently there's going to be a Sumeru Chronicled banner in 5.6.1, people say, based on what, I have no idea, but essentially that it'd be a chance for me to get Nilu, I suppose, and then it'd just be Klee, Ito, and Ayato, who I don't have, but we'll see. So let's put on key that unlocks fate near the Collective of Plenty. You agree to help Eon-san conduct a patrol. You stumble upon something completely unexpected. Alright. So who's it gonna be? What kind of team do we want to be running? Well, I know that Eon-san, Citlali, and Mavuika show up. The end of a journey is also its beginning. Time is meaningless. You and I are clearly looking at the same view. Space is meaningless. Till your destiny and mine collide and join all those threads together. So it's some kind of time loop thing, people say. Put in Eon-san, Citlali. Skirk would be kind of dumb here, but you know, that's okay. Abyss. People who show up in the quest, sure. You. Okay, cool. Yeah, and exactly. Skirk is gonna be pretty darn weak, but maybe that's a good thing. She's strong enough. She has her 5-star weapon. 9 out of 9. We'll be okay. Here we are. And yep, since we don't have finale anymore, we can use this just for movement, but what isn't all that fast? Yan Sam. Hello. Lede? Oh, it's our hero, Paimon. Tamani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you here. Hey, Coach Eon-san, what are you doing here all by yourself? Not by herself. She brought assassins to kill us. Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet point or bodybuilding class right now. Or green juice. Oh, alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? Yeah, only Kochi, demon coach. Never forced a student to something they didn't want to do. Well, that being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take her on patrol for a while, that would count. Been some time since I came to Volcano. Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out. Yeah. Either way, damage is pretty much doubled from getting Skirk to 999 from the 222 we were at, and then giving her her weapon. Just crazy. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right, I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols. Oh, so you've stepped in to cover the work, but don't you have a last-minute workout to do too? She doesn't need the help. Good for one thing, I believe peak condition can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming a workout in the last minute is next to nothing for you, just tears your muscles. And more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes. There's no real competition in my own weight class. Small and throwable. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And... oh no, don't look at Paimon like that. We were not the same weight class, and it was Paimon competing against you. I want to see that. Travel towards his help with the patrol, right? Otherwise, Eon-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition. Yo, honestly, yeah, Paimon's not that much smaller than Eon-san. A playable Paimon could just be that size. That would easily make her the slowest character in the game, though. Ah, perfect match. Get you on board with just one look. 2 or 3 Paimon, what coach will help you out. Eon-san propaganda. Thank you both. Should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled. Make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. Well, actually, she's still about half her height. Now, free me up to... well, more like 2/3. Check the other sections. Meet back at the settlement when we're both done. Sure thing, just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry. Patrol the area near the Collective of Plenty. Just over there. You have nothing to say. Oh, but we did hold, so that didn't quite work. Okay, bike. It's pretty close to where the birds fell out of the volcano that one time. So, right over here. Oh, and I believe this is where we might get sucked into the abyssal anomaly. And the situation in the cave. And I believe you can actually find your way back into this domain even after the quest ends and the hole gets patched up. There's a Hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. It's got this little key. Is it hiding away here? It's weak. Time to end your miserable existence. You woke it up. Oh, it ran away. Gets a reputation. Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. And Hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. Something on the ground. And this is... that shiny thing. So dropped it as it ran off. Hey, it's... Firefly's little transformer gadget from Star Rail, I think. I don't play that game. Oh, Patton, that's it. Hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. So I planned to hide it here for safekeeping until we showed up. Patton, take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. Exclamation and memories. As a traveler looks so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular key? This stone was unusual, though. So look Natlanese, where do you think it's from? Can I get a key? Hint at its function, which wouldn't be all that obvious. This is the key to the Hibernation Chamber on the spaceship. A way to bury the lead. What do you mean? What Hibernation Chamber? What spaceship? Yeah, guys, we're Star Rail now. Yes, wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to that. Yeah, how did Paimon not know that and just never mention it? That's the one. So how did that key show up here? You sure didn't just drop it. Now a stole of mine, I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound, and again, where'd this all come from? Second key. Now we can use that to turn into Sam. Oh yeah, these look identical, so if one of them's yours, does it mean the other one is? Well, to be fair, in Japanese, Wimin is actually named Hotaru, which is, you know, the same as Firefly. Only two of these, one belongs to me, the other to my sister. Knew it with the keys to a spaceship, so now that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien and we know the sender. Well, also just an alien too, like Skirk, which is why I imagine that her story quest, the same path as this. Though to be fair, Natlan's plans are all sort of jumbled by behind-the-scenes delays, which we can only speculate about. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? Simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here, and that Hilichurl found and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. That's true. It means your sister was here recently, and by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well. Dainsleif. Yeah, man, this is so crazy. We agreed to help with the Yanson's patrol on a whim. Now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister. Imoto-san. Should we keep following its trail while it's hot? Do you think we should check back in with the Yansan? Don't imagine we really have a choice. Oh, there you are. Well, it didn't matter. It's like went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent. Sure, that's what happened. Hey, Yansan, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again until we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We made a huge discovery today. Spaceship. Spaceship. Didn't even know there were sheep in space. Came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, probably because of the Abyss Order. So the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly. They're cancelled. Why? What happened? The Abyss Order attacked. Here you go. Huh? Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Lamine is on the move again. Time to kill her. Find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to. Heard of the Abyss Order. This is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. We're in the endgame now. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation. So first the Abyss just doing its own thing, and then the Abyss Order. Because they're not the same. One little sector versus the entire nation of war, how they expected to pull it off. Bloom of Fate nuke. So if we were playing as Lamine, would it be the Ether of Fate? Never mind. Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. What's different about it this time? What could they be after? No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far. Someone head to the state in the Sacred Flame and see what Mavuika knows. If there's any information out there, she is the one people report to. Want to come with me, Traveler? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that Hero Natlan is on the case. I'm keen to find out more about the situation. I can provide some information on the Abyss Order. Well, let's head over together. So we're gonna go through now. Chapter 5, Act 6. Speaker's Chamber to Mavuika, key to the Hibernation Chamber. On that ship that traversed the Sea of Stars, there should only be two keys belonging to the golden-haired traveling twins. Interestingly enough, even though Skirk's story quest sort of teaser icon showed up on the map first and took precedence, the Archon Quest shows up for item shows up first in order. And then weirdly enough, okay, so mostly just quest items at the end, but this is from Aranyaka too, so why is it not in that order? It's so strange. It's a clump around here. Nothing to see at the moment. You're gone. Let's put out the torch. Goodbye. You know I'll change my mind. Okay. Go to the Speaker's Chamber to look for Mavuika. Unfortunately, she got eaten by worms. I should turn off multiplayer. For now, at least. Not really in a position. Okay. Here we are. Say hello to Skirk. Hello. Mavuika? Well, actually, she said Pyro Archon. Oh, great time to go. And someone was just about to send someone for you. All the better that Traveler's with you. I don't imagine there's actually anything going on at the coin. How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers? The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. The organization appears to have grown considerably because they're usually so secretive. This is the first we're learning of it. Sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve? It's their plan. Purpose. That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, with no particular quarrel with them. Just the actual Abyss. Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss? Not quite. Seems unlikely, but then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order. It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation. Space. This. This one isn't all that long, actually. The Innerwood Dainsleif ones aren't all that long usually, anyway. Where the battle's going, not too many casualties, hopefully. It's actually very serious, not casual at all. Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself. Yep, we have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us. Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. Cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. It's people using Abyss powers instead of just the Abyss. However, this is still a war, so let's give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defense as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that not one can handle on its own. We should stay out of it and you'll be safer in this stadium with me. So I guess we'll just go look for Citlali. Oh, this one is personal for me. Oh, in what way? Current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister. Yep, that's how it is. Sonanda. See? My goodness, that is very personal indeed. Basically says unbelievable, actually. You don't mind me asking, do you have an idea what your goal could be? That's what I want to know as well. Safe to say, they're not exactly in the best terms at the moment. Ever since Pama met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers, but she's been avoiding him. See, so you two have fallen out. Become an occurrence between siblings. Oh yeah, that may be, but the stakes are all high where these two are involved, because they're golden aliens. Certainly are, though somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin affect the fate of the entire world glazing. So I'm clear, so not one son, you have no idea what your sibling is after, is that right? Absolutely, I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do. Well, he doesn't really have a connection to them. Oh, well, that's a relief. When he first mentioned your sibling, I was worried about to be thrust into an impossible position. A report saying that the Abyss Order focused most of their efforts against the masters of the Night connection to the Night Kingdom, which again is somewhat Abyss connected. Don't plan on staying here with me. I recommend going there to let them a hand. Sounds right. I'll join you right now. The collective of plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so it should support the other tribes. Any things to do, anything you need, send word to me right away. Okay. Still here. And don't worry, you're still Natlan's hero. I'm not going to blame you for something your sibling has done. I was not expecting that. If anything, that makes me more worried. So we managed to find your sister. You wouldn't mind if I gave her a punch, teach her a lesson, would you? Hear that full voice line. Punishments. Okay, I did not hear that. That voice line goes on forever. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't that be good? Almost. I'll do that next weekend. And again, is there going to be anything at all here? Again, I don't imagine. Yeah, the place remains completely normal. Yeah, Abyss what? Talk about false advertising. Okay. Go over here. We have... Oh, we're still in the state. Okay. The interesting thing is... can use her hold to build up more serpent subtlety for a longer dash when you want it. And of course a stronger nuke. So it doesn't deplete with a hold, you can, even without any rifts, build up a nuke totally on your own if you look at Citlali. You I wasn't expecting to see her here to reinforce us. No, we're here to thread a rope through the 2 funny rings on your head and then just dangle you from the ceiling. Okay. How are things looking? Mavuika told us to come here. Oh, the situation is pretty dire. Let's manage to get Citlali out of the house. Dire, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. Ah, stop the act. Herbert being hit the hardest out of all the tribes, what are they trying to imply? Just think we're pushovers or something. Think you're a bunch of nerds. The more I thought about it, the anger are gone. I couldn't exactly concentrate my novel after that, so well, here I am. It's the face she makes in burst. So that's how they earned the ire of Gorasu Baba, huh? They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? It tastes exactly the kind of two-dimensional name that Chorus Rider picks, as they don't trust those that are writing. Sway the reader who the real villains are. Because they're not. And she's saying your sister's poor taste. Just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. For her, I changed that name long ago. And what are you saying? His sister is a member of the Abyss Order? Yeah, there you go. The animations are getting very expressive. When we said that because I was mad, maybe I went too far. Yeah, idiot. Let's save the chat for later. We got some enemies incoming. Oh, okay. I'm gonna much need a chance to nice if I make vent my frustration. A moment too soon, things are getting awkward there. I'll never have to find out just how badly that conversation was gonna go. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. We're gonna use her as a trial character. These are both suited for cryo. Did have to say the last part on what's Citlali? Anyway, let's get him. Okay, yeah, we got a trial Citlali matching our own. That's Cinder City. Gain some more EM. That's fun. More Pyro Shred. Interesting, okay. Well, let's... Oh, interesting, but... Come on. That's still not an Eats Papa. Not a functional Eats Papa. Oh, whatever. That's death. Easy enough. Oh, okay. Not expecting red pounds. Well, if it works, it works. Okay. Let's just melt you. There we are. Be nice if they started off with energy, because that was not great. Wind's blown. Which better? That's more like it. Impressive work. Gorasu Baba. By noon, we're in the case already. But if we consider whether your tribe really needed reinforcements. Well, if anyone should be reconsidering it to the Abyss Order, pick the wrong target this time. Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold, which this time, based on the trailer, should be Ushkanawa. Why don't we press our advantage, destroy their base, and then hit them? Was there a battle here just now? You didn't help Satura. The warriors from Master of the Night Wind are here. And nerds. The battle against the Abyss is still fresh in our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Cute. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold. And we'll rift dance first. And her energy is gone again. Great. Okay. Let me see how... How's her sick work again? Creates a shield. Current act. Okay. So nothing complicated. Rush that. Okay. Keep moving. There should be a few more. Oh, and we're in an instanced limited map area. Darklight Candlesticks, created by believers in the Abyss and Chaos, constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert it into Void Wards. Destroy these wards as quickly as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy. Oh, so that would be kind of decent for Skirk? Maybe? I guess? They don't use energy. What is that thing? It feels like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it. Pass through. Use our Nightsoul here. And here we are. And it's broken. It's gone. There's our chance. That Pyro Shield will take a bit to work out. That's okay. So who would we even use here? I guess we could try melting that, but... This is you. Sure. And again, melts don't buffer. Their damage is more than good enough as it is. Let's counterattack after them. And Darklight Candlesticks. Interesting. Hi. And... Come on. Let's slash like this. Just get rid of it. Not too bad. This will be the boss here. So would have to mess with the masters of the Nightwind. Okay, well, now switch to you. Resist the Abyssal Heathen Price. Keep you frozen perpetually. Okay, well, alright. Not quite. Just like this. Maybe you down. The Electro. Got a lot going here. See on the other side, and if it works, it works. Scuffed, obviously. But really, it'd be less interesting if we just swept it. That said, I think it's very plain, given, again, Void Ward draining energy too. Cryo Herald. Kind of want you to maybe be using Skirk here. Since Citlali would work okay. And exactly, run the full team. You run Citlali as a 5th because of the trial character, and that just gives you more buffs further. Stronghold is neutralized, could work everyone. The Abyss orders all bark and no bite. Well, there were wolves there. To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. I do a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the masters of the Nightwind. Oh, whatever, just to make up for some extra wine at the history feast. Angry and an alcoholic. With a stronghold clear, this area should be safe for the time being, but still something tells me we can't afford to hold our guard down yet. Again, Ushka Natlan is where they really hold up. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. Fun gets more and more intense right till the bitter end, so it's gonna be somewhere else. And this time it was different, with a few exceptions. Most of the enemies gave up and fled the moment that... I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something. Was it us? Not sure I thought they did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy. Not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that. So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye? Yeah, they're Transformers. I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage, so let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready. So no wiser is the Abyss Order's objective, back to square one. If I could only get Lamine to talk to me, I could get answers from all of us. Getting back to the collective of plenty, that key is our only lead so far. On that other hunch, you might say that. But you're right, if we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious, and maybe you can finally get some answers. Wait, you're weaving, but I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast. See ya! Well, those are... Go ahead, you two, Citlali, and I will take care of things here. Let me just teleport back. That first part's done already. Before the dawn. Savior. Return to the area near the cave to investigate. Facing the Abyss Order's assault on Natlan, you decide to return to the cave where the key was lost, taking a chance to end the conflict. If you say so. And again, it is interesting how... Oh. Right here. Skirk's burst in stance is basically nothing. It is interesting that having two variable bursts started with Darklight in 1.1, and then they didn't touch the mechanic at all until Varus. Back where we started, that Hilichurl will probably find the key nearby, right? Circle around for clues, there's no time to waste. Janssen and Citlali are waiting for us. Well, if we get sucked into a rift or whatever, can't do that, really. Uh-oh. Well, we scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Oh, Hilichurl. We're supposed to believe that just fell out of your sister's pocket. She was a spy. Well, it seems kind of ludicrous with something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes a lot of things just go missing, and that's that. Something's approaching. Oh, it's... Oh, thank goodness someone's here. Please help me. Strangely dressed girl. Over you, what happened? She lost her key. Oops. No, that wasn't the time. Please gotta help me, I'm being chased by monsters. I can't keep running. Can you do something? Got the right person, but where are these monsters you speak of? Gone to your flashback. Yeah, where are they? Palmer doesn't see any monsters behind you. Can't see them anywhere. I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. A wayline ghost kind of thing. I'm sure this really isn't the time to be joking around. Oh, we're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters. Hell, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run. I really don't see anything. Where do you intend to run to? What's wrong with that girl? She has to be seeing things. Oh, she got eaten? Can either do 3 exclamation marks or 3 question marks. Let's be curious. I know it looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. This is a recorded memory. Let's see if she's okay. Yuko. Let's go quick. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that? The monsters, they're right there. You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. The danger. Let me help you up first. Oh, and we're being sucked in. Or now we can see them? Suddenly I can see them. Time to fight. And now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. They were kicked in the pocket just now. So we'll take care of them now. Wait, thank you, Savior. Kyusenshi. Savior. The monsters that appeared. Come on. Hit like that. Come on. And that's all it took. Okay. Skirk would have done it faster. Hey, done. Putman still can't see anything, so she can't tell. Just looked like you were slicing it in there. Kind of funny, actually. Don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand. Oh. Come on, you try? Oh, really? Let's try one more time. I'm gonna check that I got all the monsters. We're gonna get sucked in. Probably, sure. Actually, kind of animated. Yeah. Ah. What's wrong? It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down her necks, but now they calm down. So, okay. Didn't make you uncomfortable. Right, because this would have been, presumably, again, from Conria, when the Travelers were kind of royalty. Never shaken hands with someone before, you sure get flustered easily. Dearadith? Well, anyway, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Dearadith. Thank you for staying just now. Really grateful for your help. If anything, she's dressed kind of Greek. She's wearing is, I don't know. Conry is weird like that. No worries, Commons Pylon. This is the Traveler with morale to be safe from any monsters as long as they're visible. Maybe even not. So what was the deal with those monsters just now anyway? Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, you were making fun of me. Well, that must have been scary, the idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters. How about Yats? would have made us more monstrous than the monsters and never do something so horrendous. Don't worry, we aren't like that when we said we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. More importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it? There's nothing serious there, but I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while. There's a cave nearby, why don't we rest there for now? Good idea, we'll take you. And that's that next portion. Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. Gonna stay here until I look, and we're sorting into any more monsters. You already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. Were you from Diride? Kara? Small village far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so yeah, no idea where I am anymore. Speaking metaphorically, maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey, and said finding a savior is gonna be easy. It's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about? I'm sorry, I just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. Was that what I mean, or... Let me check. Let me see if that dialogue changes at all. That is... Savior. Sage. No! No matter what. It's always her, so it's not the traveler. Well, not the sibling. So maybe it might have been Nicole, maybe it was Hroptatir? I don't think we've got specifications of Hroptatir's gender. Sage said that Doomsday was coming, but as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. Yeah, Citlali, Veterfolnir, and... Veterfolnir. Well, actually, we don't know anything about Rare or Hroptatir. Approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. To be fair, the names are... Rondodir is explicitly a female name, with daughter in it, but beyond that... The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late. This is about the cataclysm. Doomsday. I heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw her golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years. So I came to life, everything matched. So that's why we were lost for words when we first saw him. Well, the traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. He's already got a ton of titles, so he wouldn't mind one extra. Golden Fisher. Actually, I don't think it's him. What? What? But didn't you say that everything matched? It's so mean to lead the Abyss Order. Everything except the gender, the savior is described as a young woman. Yeah, it's what I mean. For goodness sake, there are gender requirements to be a savior. Really, I think I know who it is. Someone out there who matches all the requirements, and of course you're playing as Olmin. It's a young man. Let's see. And... well, that's right, if it's not you, then it's got to be her. Because she was actually awake and walking around in Connor when we were in the Hibernation Chamber then. Who is it? Sister. The sister? Well, then that's it. It's her it has to be. Oh, thank goodness. But where? Please, can you take me to see her? Well, I don't know where she is. Yeah, maybe if we're lucky, it just depends if we can find her. Oh, but isn't she your sister? But we're looking for her. So it looks like steal this conversation back to the fault between you two. Wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid. So Abyss Order would probably mean nothing to her. She's time displaced. Okay, fair enough, but since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? Let's stand a better chance that we'll work together. We always believe that Doomsday will come, and we always believe that the Savior will come. So everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. Cannonballs! Guys, I think it's Navia. The Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior, and that's her. So, was the Traveler's Sibling intended to basically take all the abyssal energy that the sinners stole and use it to blow up Celestia, or do you really buy this Doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. But again, these are past events. It's another lie spread by the Abyss Order. And that's why there'd be another key. Time displacement. She should broke eye contact. Her son never killed the conscience. Time to press her for answer as well. It's a little different. What's wrong, dear Dad? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind? Oh, I just struck. How should I put it? Sure looks just like the Savior of my dreams. Uncle Godin, the admired Savior. It's not every day that Savior dreams swoops and saves a day in your moment of crisis. Again, some kind of trick. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds and broken. I got this limit. My body can handle any more on that. Okay, come on. I came here for a fight. What do you mean limit? What happens after 3 seconds? Her head explodes. I'm supposed to respond to that. Sorry, please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm gonna hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you. You'll surely be okay here on your own. Do you have enough to eat? I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. If I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that. Human flesh. Alright then, we'll take care of being on your own. Isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. I should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you, and it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister once she's sealed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Head back to the Masters of Natlan and see if they need our help. And she's still in the cave, yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. Just need some time to myself. Cool down. Okay. Let's see, and again, right, forgot to pick this up. Before the dawn, defeat the Abyss Order's assault on the Masters of the Nightwind. Then we go back. Okay. Right here. Emerge. Mavuika. Yeah, it's on. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Find anything? Nothing substantial. Unfortunately, they had the weirdest experience. So I take it that the war's still on. No progress yet, I'm afraid. Yes, unfortunately. That's okay, I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. Just to draw us out? In a word, it's the stalemate. The guards are keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else who wouldn't even know we're at war. Convenient, because they didn't make anything look any different. Oh, it makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking. I was wondering, Traveler, if you had the time, could you go and pay a visit to the gods? Sure. They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was going to go see them myself. I'm sure they appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time. Oh, but you're a great hero to be outside. Well, since you asked, this is technically siblings' fault, so... Great, thanks, you too. Okay. Talk to the forward sentries. What about the 5-word sentries? Again. Hi. Well, to mind you, we've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember though, huh? Of course I do. Sorry, I don't recall. Yeah, when was that? Oh, that's to be expected. Took point as much further back in the ranks. So you though, you're a great inspiration to us all. Okay. Thank you for standing guard this whole time. So good, honestly, it's not been that much work having to repeat from the enemy. Seen anything out of the ordinary? Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives who are acting hostile, just hanging around. There have been moments when they seem to be meditating. At least that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I was sent shamans for the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. Well, they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to a religious ceremony and left them to... Interesting. Well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp. Seems suspicious, though. Could this be related to their true objective? Yeah, well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be, as far as I'm concerned? So as long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they... Besides, as soon as everything's in place, ready for an all-out offensive, they'll be no match for us. So you say. It's like morale was pretty high, so strength and confidence in numbers, let's keep going for hour. Okay. And besides, as soon as okay, sentence before. Nothing new, okay. Okay. Come on. There is that ramp over there, which is notably similar to the ramps in Tatankasaur areas, but it was added before that, before it could even really be used. Kontalo. As that Tamanu brings you here, is this like a meet and greet? Not quite. I wasn't. I'm so nervous. Yeah, come on. March to war, that's so much as blinking. Let's describe about the traveler. It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with a great hero that can be once in a lifetime opportunity. I cannot be nervous. Will I say something wrong, or if my posture's bad, or actually make a weird expression on my face, with bad impression, it's life. I think this is a bad impression. No one's here to judge you on your posture or facial expressions. Relax. Say alright then. I'm sorry to raise you up, but I have a small favor to ask. I'm guessing autograph, right? That's easy. Yeah, I challenge you to a fight. Sure. But how can you be so audacious, so sheepish at the same time? I'm starting to think you're nervous. This is not just an act. Some kind of trick? Oh, no, of course not. Just figure out they're doing us now. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Issue no war. But I'm still on patrol, so please grab Paimon if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes. Oh, it's probably a trick to let the guard down, or I don't know. You have the sheepish audacity, just pick one or the other, will you? It's a fair request. What are we waiting for? Bring it on. Woohoo, haha. Okay. Oh, but is this one we actually do, or? Fun atmosphere. Banner. Yeah. Smack it. Obviously never expected to win, but until now I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got spar with Citlali for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day. Paimon can't keep up with it. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you have a spar with the traveler. What gives? Well, some people connect the conversation with wars upon my sparring. Yeah, what about with the hero? They're all just strangers, nothing to be nervous about anymore. It's actually kind of charming. Okay, well, each to their own, but Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation. If it's anything out of the ordinary. Not at all, we haven't spotted any new enemy movements. As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Is there another lap? You get back the answer. Okay. We're back, so the guards find anything. Nothing much else. I mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Cantolo. Cantaloupe? Paimon wasn't a problem. Travel back already, and no one thought to wake me up, huh? Clingy. In fairness, look pretty hungover. I can't imagine anyone wanting to wake up in that state. Nasty. Clean up your act. Have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover? I can't admit that since strange at face value, but regardless. Go home. What I had to say is I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation. Ah, so she's gonna steal their memory, or? That's right, does that mean anything to you, Citlali? I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seems some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines. That's probably Diridith. What does that mean? Like I said, I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom and our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. Not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk. I just get the sense that something strange is going on. Interesting. So when someone's familiar with the ley lines, is you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Citlali called their front lines couldn't sense it. Beyond son, I think you should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point trying to sell me to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan. That's the council of Gorasu Baba. I'm sure the chiefs will agree, but it will still take some time to gather the required force. More adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory. Sure, the finer details aren't my concern. Well, no, I'll leave you to it. Just remember confinement and ready to talk to the chiefs. Since you're his toy, I might as well ask one more question. Sure, what is it? You've heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people. I mean, only select individuals can see them. Now that's a strange one. So they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche, or extreme negativity embodied in physical form. It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Say simple, things quickly get confusing. We start looking at monster souls for servants trying to figure out which classification system to use. A real pain in the booty cheeks. Alright, we get it. Gorasu Baba's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. We could just get a short answer. I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Well. Anyway, the short answer is there are potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. Said it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years. Okay, well, Gorasu Baba's never seen it, might as well not exist, right? I'm not that old. It's hard to say what it was for Toshiori. Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious. Tell the two about what happened. Really had to hold her hand to see the monsters. Sounds like a try. Well, that's the part that bothers you. Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact without the hand holding or otherwise. That's neither here nor there. What bothers me, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, near the Abyss Order, is a savior. It really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told me about her background is actually the truth. Sorry that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war. Really, Papa feels like you make a fair point. Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news. Okay, well, your courage is jumping to conclusions. Do you think she's a spy? Do you think she's some kind of weapon? Sort of know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself while it's in the middle of nowhere. These monsters that anyone else can call the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant and keep a close watch on her. Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave. Travel, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe a check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful. Mademoiselle seems to trust me after all. Half she will doubt. I doubt she means us any harm. She's kind of a car bearer, I suppose. Settle then, let's go check up on her. Okay. Turn to the cave to investigate. While holding hands, specifically, not literally anything else. Too bad for you. Not normally so suspicious of strangers, but at times like this, safety of the tribes has to come first. I see. Just gotta go back here. This would probably actually be a little better. Yeah. We're healed up anyway. Oh no. We're at a much lower elevation now. Okay. Well, there you go. I actually wanted to jump, but I pressed the wrong number button. What number key? What are you gonna do? Here we are. Judith will still be here, right? Maybe not. Sir Klein, though, oh, what the onset was right. Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Stay quiet and move in carefully. And... oh. Holding the club. Traveler, watch out. Da-da-da, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Nothing. Yeah. Shoot, maybe Judith really is a Hilichurl. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? I'm so sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge it. Somehow it still hurt less than I expected. Well, that was scary. I thought we walked into a trap. Maybe you shouldn't have sneaked it without announcing it, and then you would have known we weren't monsters. To be honest, I've been really on edge since you arrived. So this constant feeling that any second the monsters are going to come back and get me. It's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good to get back when you did. Another hour and a half, you probably would have found me starved to death. That's brutally precise, though it does explain our attack on the traveler was so weak. A cooker? What? Hey, but if you really thought you were going to starve or get killed by monsters, why do you promise it'd be okay here on your own? Doesn't value your own life. Oh, I just didn't want to lose space in front of my hero. I've already saved my life once, it's more than enough. I just didn't want to come across as a constant burden. Don't worry, we've already crossed that bridge. Sorry for someone to bring to starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason? Well, that's the real reason. Kind of bare my soul here, you know. Okay, well. Should really just be an injured civilian, or... I saw, could you make me some food? Unbelievable, sure I know there's the recipe only takes an hour and a half, so you'll die. One's getting hungry now too. Go, then you can join us for dinner. Hold on. I need to get a snack. I'm so full. Thanks for saving again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now. Trouble at all. It's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping count. Time to be mean. Hey, you can really pack it away, do you read it? That explains how you had the energy to make it this far. Sort of a non-human appetite. Oh. Shuts her hold of that. Looks like still came across a total glutton. Mama didn't even realize how late it is, and that sky here is really pretty. Okay. Yeah, it's all thanks to you both. Let me relax and enjoy it. Scooped of that key the whole time we were gone. Now finally out, the air seems fresher and the stars more beautiful than ever before. Well, you weren't there that long. She thought she was going to starve to death. It probably passed unbearably slowly. I was young, you still on the roof of my house gazing up at the stars. And often my mind would drift to this question, is the starry sky actually real? No. Wait, why would she think that? She know about the false sky? My grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people or villagers spend their entire lives here. She'd say to them that little village is their whole world. So if it's our deaths that live beneath the sky, all our lives are never may or may not lie beyond. This is our world and that sky is real to us. Well, Pumpkin kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how Journey with the Travelers everything to pylons? Seems kind of right, but also not really. I really treasured my world for a really long time. Village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stores, and I always loved to hear about this savior. But I can never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even the village was my entire world. So I know it way outside its borders. Kinda like Skirk. And then it all got blown up. Yeah, go you. Yeah, so I found adventure out and set off on my journey to find the savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. I'm not going to stop until I see what's beyond the stars. But then I felt like an answer to the question I had as a child beyond the stars. Who knows, maybe one day I'll be sitting chatting just like we are now, but someone from another world. Well, also kinda. But one day I felt like I tell her, let's find that's not open that can of worms right now. Can of spaceship. Need to find the savior and protect my world, and I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I can think of doing, so I've been giving it everything I've got. You know what? That's pretty cool. Pumpkin kind of wants to root for her. Sorry I got all carried away. Let's get chatty after a hearty meal, just like my grandma. The more we chat, the more convinced that she's not a bad person. It doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her. If she's real, hold on shit. That monsters are back. We're still invisible, huh? Okay, so we gotta try that trick again. Okay. Okay, get on with it. Can you see them now? Yeah. This time... Yep. Sit back, we'll handle them. Stay in your little... stupid little cave. Oh, we... even made a barrier. Geo-traveler. One still can't see anything, but please be careful. Especially not with the pillars in the way. Tech Duradeth, and that's there as well. We can't get through. What if I were to try to... Oh, and it's Geo now. Well, not really. Okay. Come on. And we're hitting both. Kinda. Come on. very normal Skirk. That would be fair. Should have. So while he hit. Yeah, that's one easily does crossing stack. Not all that crucial, but. Oh well. Let's just let Skirk and Citlali keep the stacks up and do it like this. Significantly weaken Skirk, but that's okay. And, no, Yonsa would actually work pretty well for her, I imagine. Because of the movement she does, but it doesn't matter much. It's okay. And crystal shot. It's okay. And now, final is this Tenebrous Mimesis. It's a Void Shield, and now we can let you in. Come on. There we are. Oh, but we did get a Superconduct, right, from Citlali, so there was a rift. Wow, that was fast to get all of them. And it's but surely getting used to the sign to be fighting thin air. Doing it right, Gyarados? Gyarados? It's okay, there's nothing to be scared of anymore. Oh, I'm fine, just spaced out there for a moment. Spaced out, that's a pretty bold move under the circumstances. So stone the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. It's trying to commit to memory. Seems like the least I can do. Memory issues, or... Alright, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area. It's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight? Since reasonable Paimon, what do you think, traveler? Those stood it. First, we satisfied that Gyarados isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor it for another night. Okay. Alright, Gyarados will be home. Gyarados, why are you going in alone? Let's see. Okay. Stir the Hibernation Chamber, key in your hands, start relax and drift into a deep sleep. A vivid dream fills your mind. We moved on to the next portion. Have we? Or... Oh, it's the Night Kingdom. This is the Night Kingdom. With every single totem lit up because we did everything. Fully. There's another one! A mean fight. Is this the Tezcatlipoca? I mean the Tecolopan Balin? Into that with one blue petal out of 5. Mean and the Lord of the Night. Huh? She helped create the Night Kingdom? Touch it out. Summation. My head, it hurts. If that's happening right now, I mean, theoretically, Capitano involved. Headache, it's gone. Everything's dark. I think I hear a voice in the darkness. Doomsday fitting indeed. Whose voice is that? Let me see. That's gonna be... And whose voice is that? Okay, that's Nicole. Okay. Blood red sky. And as you can see, the Ruin Crater is fighting the Rift Hounds. But again, the timeline is interesting because, at least based on what we know, Rift Hounds did not exist before Rhyndater created them. While beasts that slaughter all in sight, and was paid a terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior. Exclamation. That dream I just had. Oh, you're still normal. But she's our connection to Lemmy? Oh, you're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh. Is she holding my hand? Just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took her hand into mine, I'd find it soothing, since my family was dead when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on me. In fact, I think it made it even worse. I'm so sorry. Oh, was that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler. Oh, and they changed Traveler to our name. An error. What, and we still have no self-control in that. Self-control? What does that have to do with it? I still can't remember anything what I see in my dream just now. Saw Lamine in the Night Kingdom there start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Reminded the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. Go back to sleep, catch up tomorrow morning. There's Palma getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead, but it's for the rest of the night. Palma's staying up to keep an eye on this young lady. Oh, Dora, we've seen that shady. Yeah. Next part of the quest. Okay. Maybe. Well, Jared, if there should be enough food for 3 days, make sure you eat the perishable stuff first so nothing goes to waste. Which stuff is perishable, right? Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thanks so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. That'll continue on my journey to find the savior. Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Judith. See ya, but wait, if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? You won't. Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know? Oh, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we get no fix with your ass. Tell the guild? How about this? When the time comes, you can just ride around her Mavuika, she will have found us for sure. No, that wouldn't have been the end of that. That would have been Gyarados flower Women was holding. Probably sort of create her in the Night Kingdom. Mavuika is Mavuika, exactly. She's from a time before Mavuika. Hold on, I think I see something over there. Abyss mages. It's the Abyss Order, they're here. It's the Abyss Order. But it doesn't look like a merchant of war if they're running away. Where? What are you talking about? So she has her fake time-displaced monsters, but she can't see real ones. A bunch of Abyss Order thugs, you don't see them, they're heading right this way. Wait a second. Strange, I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. Bet they tried to test method while I did see them. So you're gonna make us not see them? Or is she gonna just see conquering people, or... Oh, you're right, I see them now, you weren't joking after all, so this is what it's like. What a weird situation, what's making these monsters invisible? Gyarados or the monsters themselves, or was it us? It's time displacement. We might as well mow these ones down, so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. And... So that's not even a fight. Well done, the morale seems super low. I guess they really were on the run, huh? Their shields broke without elements, I guess. There's no more than right, so I can't wrap my mind around this. Couldn't I see them to look at my head? We've not as baffled as you are. You don't actually exist. Plot thickens, turns out there are also monsters which I can see but Gyarados can't. So any ideas when those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. I was getting all worried about Yonsa and the others and said back to Master of the Night Wind right away. Gotta run. Bye for now, Gyarados. See ya, please take care. Okay. So that part done. Space and time without you. Don't have the Masters of the Night Wind. Many strange events. This is going to be the last one. Unfolded between you and the girl named Gyarados, all while the conflict between the Abyss Order and that one rages on. This is Turmoil, the one who will shift the tides of war, is preparing to take the stage. The sibling. Anything in the cave right now? Let's see. It's around this way. And yeah, she's here. Don't worry, I'll make sure I find a way to get in touch. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't mind, that is. Well, not knowing Mavuika alone, she could just be from outside, but even still. Well, even Azure Light does have a bit of a light aura on it. It's not that much more difficult. But a little fracture on the side still. Honestly, it's more surprising that Azure Light doesn't completely fill in the space. But it does obviously look a good deal better. Okay. So we'll go back, but first, I think, take a quick snack break. I'm hungry. Okay. Returned. Okay. Of course, we still have this up here. Okay. Going back to the central house. Oh well. Oh, it's Yan-san. Yan-san, we're back. Tadaima. Ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Something happened at the front. Da-da-da. The front line is collapsed. Oh, but how? Did the Abyss Order send reinforcements? Did they boy some kind of secret weapon? Excuse me, weapon. Now relax, their front line is collapsed, not ours. If it's like you could have phrased that more quickly at the start. This is good news, right? We still have some serious. We finally launched an attack, but we understand Pyro Archon's might on them. What about her, maybe? No, we're still mustering troops nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first I was also confused about what exactly happened. But just now I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. She and Nolan's crumble in real time. What did he see? One person, just a single individual. Swarm of the enemy lines attack with a vengeance, coming down like paper dolls and Dainsleif. He rolled an unknown power and thought with a sword cell that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this said to me that even before he even arrived, he was decimated. I gotta think I know what happened. While recounting what I heard, I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent, so as to identify this person. Assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. We're therefore forced to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across too hostile. Quite a diplomatic conundrum. You don't need to sort of Yan-san from your description. We're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, the Abyss Order acting so publicly, it's about time he showed up. This could it be? Never misses an occasion like this. Oh, and we said it too. Dainsleif. Okay. Let's find him. Wait for Dainsleif to show up. And Yan-san's not around here. None of them are. Let's go. Find him then. Okay. Who runs spot? Let's go back over here. And okay, thank you. Were you waiting for me? Seeing Dainsleif and Yan-san in the same place is just kind of amusing. It's been a long time, and that is what she said in Japanese too. After we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. That's quite a story, you know? It's a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Yan-san. She gets the sun coming here to thank you in person. It was my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. I want to support you to share a common enemy with such mighty warriors yourself. No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons. You don't mind him, Yan-san? He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down. It's quite alright. The ways of power, Yan-san, which those respects it was great power. It's quite clear they meant no offense. I'm so glad to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, we'll need to catch up for now. Take your time. Sure thing, you probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? This war isn't exactly over. See you later, Yan-san. So what do you got to say to us? What secrets? And he does look a little out of place, given how complicated designs have become since he was, well, first put in as an NPC. He died when he killed even more polite. She's our friend. And said, yes, remember the name, and not invest more emotion necessary. Just citizens of the Sabbath, it is a matter of principle for me. So that's to celebrate the stalemate, and since Janssen wasn't offended, we'll let you off the hook. So stubborn, whatever, so when you're done, do you have a new info about the Abyss Order for us? Idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. So again, at face value, it seems highly illogical, and more from knowledge, the others are stacked firmly against them. Surely cannot be unaware of this, the true goal must be a deeper one. Maybe to get their own dead into the Night Kingdom to infiltrate it? Or... thought so too, but it sounds like we're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. Been on the case for some time, we've captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Still, I'm none the wiser. I can only assume they've gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. This order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever its standard king must hold enormous value to them. What do you think we should do? So like actual intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. We've under the secret plots, so we won't sacrifice manpower for it. Tend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have imagined. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. Never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. The sooner we can do that, the better. That's right, the ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal. Gets it, nothing the world could satisfy like me mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Sonotorida. Okay, Retainer response from Dane. Dane's one man attacking the enemy front is put him in a good mood. You and use a share from your end. Actually, I found my sister's Hibernation Chamber key near the collector plenty. Must have lost it. Sleep pod. So she's here in person, that's surprising at the end of the scale of this operation. And there's more. After finding the key, Lissa ran into this weird girl. Dainsleif might know her. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and this other time we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. Oh, and she also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. The description of the Savior matches the traveler super closely, so we figured it's probably the sister. Hold on, that girl called her the Savior. Time displacement. That's right, it's something that mattered, Dad. But we were sleeping, so we didn't hear that ever said. Last time I heard that too was before the cataclysm, and not just that, before to your sister then, too. And he would still believe that the Savior when the cataclysm has already taken place. It makes no sense. He's been around even before the cataclysm. Wait, was his sister called the Princess then? Where did the Savior thing come from? The reason the travelers were summoned. When she was first granted the title Princess by Conria, the Minstrel the entire court of Conria set about what I proclaimed the light that she would bring to the nation. It sounded as if with her there, pain and suffering would be washed away. The future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. Savior was a celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. Not the title was Vince King, that is, your means of quest for power. Seems like the people of Conry have really believed in her. So they say. Is that why Winin is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as the Conrian savior. That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. Suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. It's a resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. It explains why her people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the Golden Golden Savior. And of course, he's not entirely correct here. Dane knows nothing. Well, Pelton gets it now. She's kind of like Kayaks if she were someone isolated. So that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation, because that's the time displacement. If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, it's just we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order. Sure, also, we say that this master haven't for that, since we tired after all that fighting today. We'll consider it when this discussion makes sense first thing tomorrow morning. Can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Wait until the following day. 8 to 10. Preparing to take the stage. Oh, so it's not Sibling, but Dainsleif. Till 8 o'clock tomorrow. That's good. Popcorn chips, by the way. Okay. And now we're talk to Dainsleif, who is over in by the main building. Okay. Cool. Oh, hi. We can't give them that much time. Dan and Yonsa discussing strategy together. Hopes to get along just fine. Kinda cute. I wonder how much information he's disclosed about his identity to her. I think what are you guys talking about? You're here, I have some good news to share with you. Just got word from the signs that can be. Their intelligence reported they discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, After their front line is dissolved, the bulk of their forces will back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. Location: the Cinder City. Cinder City, huh? That track seems like a kind of place. So it's great. This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all. Then you want me to find your sister there too. Her army is almost ready. We send a message to Mavuika to let her know the plan. Can't really launch an operation in speed without the okay from the Archon. I beg to differ. This is wasting time. If the intel you need, so act on it. In a second, you will increase the Abyss Order's odds of survival. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but immediate strike is not on the cards for us. Well, very well, then we'll go there all alone. Thank you until the Hansan. Oh. Then go on your own. Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer. I'll have a whole army going with you. Means you can't let it loose. It's alright, support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif. How should we be talking sense to him? I admire his courage and believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. Please. Even if things don't go to plan, it seems to buy his time until you arrive with reinforcements. Sir Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck, so we'll back him up. Thank you. Oh, it's just waiting for you to say some travel. We might have joined you Dainsleif Archon final coming. For a second there, Roman actually thought he was going to brave it all, and then he called his own blood. Okay. Meet up with him pretty darn far away. And it's right at the statue of 7. I wonder what it'd be like here if we hadn't done the World Quest chain. Don't imagine Ushkan should on, but... Given the whole Avengers Assemble sequence in the Night Kingdom, they really do presume you're going to have done at least some of the world quests. At least the Ushkanawan one. Oh, it's an instance. Assault the Abyss Order's stronghold. Fun. There's a surprise to the Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan. Just like Parallel, this is instanced. Okay. All these years, the Abyss Orders managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance they've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Commands once the fighting starts, can't promise they'll be able to have her back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss mechanisms, feel free to leave them in. I'll take care of them when I can. It's so long since we got done side by side. I was confident with Quits, but that long before your own center arrives. You got to meet your sister again, even better. Let's go. Sate, iko. Just had to fuel back up. Let me see. This battle done, Zoot will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear the obstructions that bar your path. He isn't a real character. He is in the character menu. Swordsmanship, Dainsleif. His master is a Conran court guard. Captain allows him to easily espy the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss is made of highly cognizant their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Let me see. Gives this blue fire effect. But, of course, there's no character screen section for him. He just has a button prompt as if he was one. Interesting. I wonder if that's doing any damage to enemies? Let me see. Because it's going to be physical, right? Hi, shields. Okay. Cheap tricks. So if we try that again, would he deal any damage, and what type would it be? So he's really just here to break wards, which makes sense. Oh, and it's physical damage, and very effective physical damage, too. It's just a flat 15,000 or so instantly. But his Abyss power is physical. Makes sense. Okay, won't get another chance. Okay, boom. And that destroyed that. Come on. We'll get another chance. So really, it's destroy their wards. But in the end, Abyss wards here, their elemental wards are just a subtype of Abyss ward. Well, he's got that back. We'll be able to shatter it. Thanks. Pull up. And it's just dead. It's a different belt. We've got the onslaught. No one's backing down. We're fighting back everything they have. Given the construction of their headquarters and the tactics they're using, it's picking up to survive this battle in the first place. This is a lure. Well, she tricks. Break the ward. Thanks. Thank you. That's fine. I should have melted that, but what are you gonna do? Just get out of the way, and John can break that in seconds. Snap. Goodbye. So really, he's just every 15 seconds you break a shield, but if it works, it works. And he's still using this weird blue physical fire. You know, obviously something physical, but come on. So we can actually progress. It's more fun to fight everything. Oh, well, not. One of you gone. Guess it could be funny if we wanted to simply let Dainsleif do all the damage here. Sure, why not? You're not moving. So sometimes he does that ground pound, sometimes he... Interesting. Well, whatever. If it works, it works. Hello. Really? Oh my goodness. Come on. Break it. Ah, he broke the shields. Really fine. It's gone. What was Spectre that haunts us? 3 and scare the frigid glare. This is all present. This resisting. Oh well. We don't have healing, right? Well, she's gone. Hold there the corrupt. So we got squeeze. Okay. And kill him. As long as we keep him grouped. It's fun to do it this way. Stay on our bike and move around. Okay. I did a much more range attack. Thank you. Also, it'd probably be good to revive me. Oh, ouch. Oh, the stamina drain. Crazy. Boom. Boom. Breaking bows. Goodbye. Reach the end, but still a trace of your sister. Just calling the shots. So visibly more corrupted Ushina. Okay. Connection's acting up. Don't like that. Light this up. But he's got his range attack and he has his slam too. It's cool. Now this is nothing close to an actual team in any meaningful sense. And oh, they have an Iniquitous Baptist. Ah, that's the trick. I see. Okay. Shields are gonna come up. And of course, Dainsleif will break it. A weird sword of heaven's end. Weird isn't sort of magical, supernatural. Poses the heavens. This is the first time I've gotten such a close look at its head. But Sword Dainsleif, is this really what you want? Because indeed, I'll take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last domain. So is the Traveler's Sister then, or is this guy supposed to be in charge? She's somewhere else in the Night Kingdom doing more important things, and they are a distraction. So this is a hunt to you, I must say, I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you don't so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. Today, that is the least of your worries, you realize that all your years of pursuing us are rendered utterly meaningless even as we speak. Reveals tower me the overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment, and means for you. You want to see what it makes to believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this world typo? And allow me to be frank, as far as we were concerned, our princess has already won by other means. Leyline infiltration. Do not merely mean this battle. No, Her Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has been fulfilled. Sorcerer's greatest wish, does that mean... Behind is completely infiltrated the Night King to exploit that room's passing space for the Leyline reconstruction to deploy the Womb of Fate. As your whole Tekatin mentioned, use the Womb of Fate to reweave with the Leylines of Conry, and that's how Diridae showed up. She's the Womb of Fate, the Ether of Fate. Wait, does that mean the attack of the Master Pact was all smoke screen? All smoke. To give her some cover. I know this makes too much sense. Yep, that's why the defenses were made. It was all a discretion. Correct, as of now, her homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have swaying Dainsleif that should forget these struggles that have been set in these past 500 years. Their lives anew and a Conry restored to life. Oh, so that's how we'll get a Conry chapter. Because they're just going to rebuild it. It's not just going to be underground dead ruins. Okay. Trivial Zaregoto. Oh, that's more like heresy. The false search for flaws, my ears tired or tedium. It's more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines yet turning back time. It's still need a few steps after that, so just find a place to host the ley lines you just rewove. Well, still got the underground, right? Plus it was really so easy, and Mavuika and the captain had a way easier time during the war Capitano mentioned. Unless he was cooperating. One simple question of Conry is indeed being revived as you could, where is it? Yeah, Capitano gets mentioned and Dainsleif just doesn't say anything because he was more famous. Capitano knew him, not the other way around. You poor fools with delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. It's everywhere. Back on the past few days, truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war. Diridae. Anything amiss with their sons that I could have missed? Said something strange in my dream. It was vain, but it seemed some noise had found its way to Natlan's ley lines. Not just Diridae, but Conry itself. What does that mean? But I don't think it had any tangible effect on that kingdom or our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality and might not interfere with ours or put they did at all risk. It's the sense that something strange is going on. So Vega remembers seeing Lumine and the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. But that's not all, there were other signs as well. It's been revived, meditation, Diridae. According to a guard station in Natlan, many members of the Abyss were seen idling around during the War of Cup, even sitting down and meditating. Sword shows retreat from the stronghold. This order retreated when they attacked their stronghold the outside supply. This isn't their usual style. See monsters same time as Diridae. You can see the monsters at Diridae can see, she can see the ones at I code. We see the monsters in each other's side and make physical contact. It's gotta be the biggest one, right? Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Diridae. Just Conry like Dawn suspects, and that means survive Conry that he speaks of might actually exist. Despite hailing from that separate time and space, Diridae has found a way to communicate with us. Maybe going through her mind right now, do not trust that, or do not believe his lies. The notion that Conry's been revived is preposterous, to see it with my own eyes, refuse to entertain it. There was only one thing that should demand our attention this instant, that is silencing this man for good. Which sort of heavens that obstinate fools defeat the iniquitous Baptist, break your shield. Oh, that didn't entirely do it. Oh, that's crazy. And, come on. Out of the way. Break it. Thank you. Deal some good damage, and then another one will come up soon. That's okay. We got a good amount of time. Oh, break before. Oh, we did a good amount of damage. Deals about a third of its HP bar. Gotta focus on breaking this down again. Okay. Skirk. Oh, we could use our rapid movement. Never mind. It's got a spin attack too. Wonder how much of this might become part of an eventual playable Dainsleif moveset? I don't know. Rapid movement. Oh, I'll handle this. Slam it. That didn't just break the shield, it dealt some breakthrough damage. Should be all them rights, which destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters, and but somehow that didn't feel satisfying at all. So if he manages to break the shield, the damage goes through. Okay. We're still thinking about what that guy said, Traveler. I'm really worried. Giraffe is the only potential lead we have. I think we should just talk to her about all this. That spin attack, though. Does he have a sword or just have his hand out? Let's review that footage. I understand he thinks she might be from the revived convent. Yes. I said my piece at our convent could be wrong so easily. We'll give you some peace of mind. You should talk to her and test your theory. I'll stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Observe some clues left to be found. Okay. Oh, he's still... Yeah, Nicholas Baptist still lying around. Not dead. Da-da-da. What kind of trick are you pulling? Impaled? Shadow hand. By your voice and attitude seem familiar, not a mistake. They sure were dead earlier. Who would this be? Curse of Immortality struck you too, then Harden. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, weird sword. Right, sword instructor. 500 years old and still refused to trust me as the master. But now there's no melee, just magic. Don't forget Dainsleif, you made me around Twilight Sword. My arm is grown too feeble to swing a blade. Convenient. I'll tell you everything you know about wielding a blade. Kenjutsu. Your arrogance now has cost you all my respect long ago. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, there's no further reason to justify Curse of Immortality means neither of us is a way to completely destroy the other. Fushi no Noroi. Curse of Immortality. Speak for yourself, I intend to kill you 100 times over. This was the... I think this thing might have been used in the Carbear quest? And... I don't think... I didn't see a sword, did I? Or we assume it is meant to be completely concealed. Those attacks again, that spin, the slam. God, if you finally had enough, you weren't joking then, huh? 100 times. Never in all my worst nightmares have experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. I'm sure there's no point in taking out all your hatred on me alone. It was just your actions in the Abyss Order. Took into account we did encounter aids, but not how much darker your nightmares can become. Right, I believe you still aren't really so tired now. Sit down, perhaps chat a little. But not a fan of reminiscing about old times. Suppose you don't have any fun memories to look back on. Never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order Harden. Could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal. Betrayal? Indeed, when the cataclysms were struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. He was nowhere to be found. Try to run away, like in the opening. She knew the great abyssal power within her had been divided up, and exactly stolen by the sinners. And the soul despaired her choice don't leave us. Yep, Traveler is a battery of abyssal energy. It's not clear that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, is from a genuine place in her heart. Besides, she is going to place our faith in your proud comrades, as we're not, we can hardly return to the gods. But again, the fact that Istroth might have been their god before getting erased, maybe. I don't know. I suppose you've changed a lot over the past 500 years. Was it ever expected you to forgive her? They've been so generous during time of the Night Academy as when structured Black Serpent Railroad. Kokuja Kinjutsu, not have come to loathe you so much. I believe he taught Citlali as well. Is that so? And then, technically by extension, Skirk. All my good deeds were put in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry, and I received corporal punishment for being restless and rash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student Citlali, prosecutor calling the spirit of knighthood, even has limbs over it. Yeah, he's not so bad after all. Yeah, exactly. He just wants to have other people lose their limbs so they can be like him. Poor Skirk. There's little point discussing it now, of course, but all this was your doing, wasn't it, Ren? That's got benevolence as your mission was to force the next generation Nightsouls to bolster your own reputation and position. What too cowardly to admit it? Sorry, Dainsleif, I would apologize for his actions, true, but the fact is, it's over. I honestly can't remember that anymore. Look at me, look what was become of me. And by the Abyss's grace, I eventually attained this physical form. In a sense, and it does make me wonder what he's actually gonna be like. Because even if they don't ever really add Quantum, and to be fair, the fact that Skirk is funny cryo is probably just because, well, they can't really do things like introduce new elements between versions. That kind of tinkering the code, they can only usually justify, I've read, when they add a new version. But they could at least, I guess, make him pure physical. The main thing is that those attacks are interesting looking enough, and being able to do massive damage to wards / shields, regardless of element, is also very, very interesting, just as a character trait. It reminds me a good deal of how Zhongli on Holdy can drain Geo wards, which would be, again, an interesting, unique quality for him to have as a playable character, but it is also fun just having him as a summon. Right now, as for the rest, memory, spirit, emotions, personality, they've long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. If your mind was a past deep in sin or in shame, I once longed to hide. I wish to remember it. The interesting thing is that in the files, apparently, there's some hints at him being Pyro, and given that there's already establishment of Seven Shifting Serpent being essentially the name for Abyss Order and also Skirk presenting themselves as one of the 7 elements, and again, given that Skirk's attacks do not look like any other cryo we've seen, although it kind of like Raiden's attacks, honestly, I suppose we could see Dainsleif having a sort of black and blue pyro. I don't know. Stupid sin or shame I once longed to hide, I wish to remember it. About my history, I feel will become another person entirely. Maybe a better one. I'd like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine, so please tell me everything about the Conray we once called home. So most of the Abyss Order than I imagine doesn't even remember their old lives. It's all inherited sentiment. No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. And again, it's interesting that, given the mention of the spaceship at the start, it's clear that the traveler remembers more than they really let on. So the Conria we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes, counts memories of Conria flood into his mind. The sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind are gradually brought back to the forefront again. Nostalgia and lesson, recalling everything seems to take a long, long time. Seem to remember much. Can you tell me more about it, about our golden age? Interested, I've not had the time nor the sympathy. Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient as long as the Loom of Fate heard what I could not. Oh! So it was a trick. Loom of Fate, what have you done? Tell me. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. Never mind, I lied to you earlier. You're too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the leyline weaving is not yet complete. The question is whether we're going to be able to stop it. Your leylines is a collection of memories consumed a given place. Oh look, it's the Sword of Etzbetzel altar. Sword of Etzbetzel altar. The view of Conria's leylines is that were 500 years ago. Someone need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age. Loom of Fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. But leyline being increasingly collected in memory, which of course to that is a computer, and leyline's data stored. It's only wanted everyone in the Abyss to revive what they could. The fragments are all that remained in most cases. The more we all share, the more they restored. That's why they were meditating. So Loom of Fate is running as we speak, and so-called meditation remembers performing. Its purpose was to supply the womb with the memories, wasn't it? Indeed, we are people in exile. Stranded 500 years in the future, leave our homeland anew, bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. In the future, temporal exile because of immortality. What a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of the memories have faded. While the woven from broken memories shall itself be broken. That's where I'm supposed to come in and look for assistance from a mortal enemy who has sworn to hunt me down. Precisely, for you possess a ring. Left to you by your elder brother, that is, Valorfoldir, the original sin, continuously resets your body's condition. A resetto. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. All convicts who remain will be sure to remember the most. You had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. If it meant sacrificing your entire army as bait. This is your true goal, the worm here got me to a state of meditation and access my memories. So be it, if you're my fading memories for your entire army, it strikes as a fair trade. Show your generosity, but they're gonna come back now, aren't they? Gambling everything you have on the Loom of Fate is a costly mistake for you in the long run. Perhaps it was the gamble Her Highness has chosen to make, and thanks to you, the Fate has now finished weaving the leylines of Conria is complete. If I were beloved the leader, he said he would pay any price for my memories, did he not? 100 more dens. In that case, we would be slain another 100 times for deception. I hope it was worth it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Little mean, but what are you gonna do? And back to Diridith. Symphony of a New World. Return to the cave to investigate. That's still there. Okay. Loom of Fate has reopened the Leylines of New Conria. Is that like New York? Maybe not all questions need or deserve answers. Run on the side. She is fast. It is just a free spring. It's due to the glade, she's still here, and just like standing a bit like Carbear. She's gonna be glowing too. Cutscene. Judith? Are you okay? Something happened. Time displace. You've been taken back. Oh, look, it's Conria. Got the sustainer cubes. Burning ground. And they cut up a rock. It's a little like Tolan. Could this be the Cataclysm? And if that's Cataclysm Tolan, that's where Judith is right now, so she really is. We're not from the same world, are we? No. The train looks a bit like Tolan, but it's obviously a bit different. That back there would be more like Teskatabatonka, wouldn't it? Don't imagine this really perfectly corresponds to anywhere physically. Oh, I come from your future. We're talking. Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end. But does that imply that Tolan was more whole before? And that the eruptions only started after the Cataclysm? I suppose it made more sense for the dragons to go in and out, but in that case, tell me what happens to Conria. Happens to my homeland. No, wait, don't answer that. It's gone. When we fight for a future, if the future is unknown, solely the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her even if you're not there to protect me. Although in a way. If I'm Saber, it's you. You protect me. You can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad they're not from the same time or place. Time and space without you. Oh, one last thing before I forget. Much like to find your sister, surely she must be desperate to find you too. She found her. So is there anything you can give me as a memento, proof that we met? That key. Oh, wait, when I do find her, I convince her that you're also searching for a memento. By Christopher Nolan. Wait. Huh? What is it? She's that Hilichurl. Yeah. So is this a third key, or this is a future? This is her fate. Give the key to Judith. Keep the key. We keep the key. We change that future. No. Nothing matters. Except we almost just caused a time paradox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy frozen. Who's coming out? What, me? Yeah. that's what happened,
時の失勢
Istaroth, the ruler of
イスタロトの
time,
影響
must
だ
have
っ
had
た
a
んだ
hand in this. Now it's frozen.
そうじゃなければ
There's no other way this
この出
meeting
会
could
いは
have
起こ
taken
り得なかっ
place.
た
You knew of all this.
知ってたのは
I knew only the
結果だけ
ending. It's been curious about the
そ
events
の
that
過
led
程
to
をずっと
it.
知りたいと思ってた
Her getting that key.
500年前
The cataclysm first
カー
began
ンルイヤ
500
の
years
最
ago.
悪が始まったば
The
かり
Princess
の
of
頃
Conduit was preparing to do my part to
私
fight
は
back with all my
カーンルイ
might.
ヤの姫として全力で抗おうとしていたそんな
But
時
then this girl Duridis, she found me.
ティレルが訪ねてきたの彼女は
The irony is that
世
even as she
界を救っ
desperately
て
begged
ほ
me to
しい
save
と
the world, she
必
let
死
me
に
news
頼
of
み込ん
you.
できたけれど同時に
But how if I was in
私
the
に
chamber?
お兄ちゃんのことも知らせてしまったの
I convinced her to not fight in error.
お兄ちゃんが
The
私
son
を
was
探し
suspicious
て
of
る
her
って
claim that
聞
you were
いて
searching for me.
驚き
She
の
showed
あま
me the
り
key to your
すぐには
Hibernation
信じ
Chamber.
られな
So
か
she
ったけど
actually did it.
スリープポットの鍵を見せられて
Suripopoto.
本当だって分かったテイワットで
I've
目
been
覚めた
separated
時
ever since I awakened
お
into
兄ちゃ
that.
んはそばにいなかった
Searched the whole planet, found no trace of you
この
anywhere.
星
She
の
brought
ど
me that
こを
news at
探
worst
しても見
possible
つからなかったの
moments.
によりによって
So she didn't
あん
fight.
なタイミングで当時の私に
Space
と
was
って
an
は
extremely difficult decision.
難しすぎる選択だったすぐに
I
で
desperately
もお
wanted
兄
to
ち
see
ゃん
you
に会い
again.
に行
Connie
きた
was
か
in
った
equal
けど
desperate need of my help.
カーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に私の救いを求めてた分かってた
I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of
こ
my
の先ず
days.
っと後悔することになるって
So was Conry under Sumeru in Natlan?
罪悪感を
So
抱
I
え
steeled
なが
myself
ら
against the guilt, made my decision, I went to see you, and then it was
お
for
兄ちゃ
nothing.
んに会いに行く方やっとのこ
When
と
I
で
found you
見
were
つ
still
け
in
た時
hibernation, and the key to the chamber was still
Bonita,
secure on your
madame,
person. Seeing three keys
Sleep
existed
potの鍵も
simultaneously in that moment.
ちゃんとお兄ちゃんのもとにあった
3. She's always had hers. It's on us. We kept it. Gave it to her. Just doing the math. That's given to her. So that would have been our key. We picked up again after giving it to her and gave it back, but okay, so we okay. So the key we gave her now wasn't the extra that we found on her. The one we started with. So when we gave it to her here after traveling back in time, so the one key back in time, thus in the sleep pod, and simultaneously existed at the same time as the other, and then it continued forward as the key that we found. Though to be fair, that's time displaced anyway. 500 years in the past. So would that not paradoxically disappear? Oh my goodness, I feel like drawing something out. My goodness. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Envelope I drawn. Let me see. Key there. Start. And when we know these lines connect, there's the other key, 500 years in the future. And we find that key. When does that key become the other key? We've always had it on her. Gave it to her back in the past. Necessarily, that would mean When we give her that key, of course, that takes the key away from us, and it becomes the key we found earlier. So we keep going with the key we always had on us. Travel back in time, give that key to her. That's why we're able to see it in the future identical, because it is our key. Just with an additional 500 years of travel time, because we gave our original key to her, brought it forward. 3 keys exist simultaneously in that moment. They also existed when we found the time displace of Diridith today. Okay, that's how that works. Couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. We're right now an intersection in our memories. Ah, and that's when they tried to escape. And I didn't really actually see the intro cutscene all that well, but it looks pretty darn similar. Got all the cubes. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years, and I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Knocking me Istaroth. So one time. With an Istaroth connection. So what is her Conway connection? Diridith succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately as versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world. Something new she brought, whether the Savior would make the complete opposite decision. Awful is that her fate. Her story must end. Has Conria really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do? Yeah, by taking a further step, now the Leylines of Conria are complete. So if this is cyclical, does anything change between iterations, or? I would thought that Tibet's Leylines are locked by the having principles. New more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. Not true. Then I learned that that kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. That would have been. So directed the Abyss Order of Thane an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Negotiate. Again, Capitano should be involved there too, right? Fortunately for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new Leylines. So I could get with some room to carry in the weaving process. Other reasons. Capitano? The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's Leylines, probably for the same reason. But she also said the Womb of Fate might be different, but apparently not. So received the Lord of the Night's permission to activate the Womb of Fate, or it could have been repaired, but no point when they've already been that way. Using it into that, okay, so it wasn't into that. As the base, I was able to go around based on the Conrad 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diridith to cross paths. That's what I saw in my dream. It's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? But again, it's been over 5 years. It's been over 4.5 or so. And this is finally the intro cutscene of the game. After that, the new Conry was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. Those memories as raw materials and superimposed realm as a template when the Fate finally finished its work. So again, I imagine this is going to be the... Now hold my hand as the Atlas of the New World. Somewhat techy. But this icon doesn't correspond to anything I see specifically. Suppose this is a condensed version of the Womb of Fate? This is the product of the Womb of Fate, holding within the entire network of new Conria's Leylines. As the nation once known as Conria can arise again. But imposed onto where now? Hold to that? One day I will find a suitable host location for it. Why is like Conria so important to you? And I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt? Or... When I first arrived in Conrad 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. But we remembered the spaceship, or it was only after it served as the princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. So some memories we retained, some memories the sibling retained. Your memories were erased by... That's presumably why the sibling doesn't count as the descender, because their memories of outside were erased upon entry. Covering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life spent in Conrad, I see it as my second home. But again, if Conrad comes after Sin's Naya, then clearly this new Conrad would be the map. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me, but even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. She's just been frozen this whole time. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I need the might of an entire world behind me. That is to say, the power of a descender. Huh? Or maybe she's a second who came or something? Oh, and it's that triple star symbol. Just like how the Sustainer / Asmodee appeared in the intro cutscene. You know, you always want to change fate, we both do. This time, I won't let you succeed. This isn't fate, this is Genshin, though. I gotta miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what. So if we don't give Diridith our key, should she give Diridith her key? Since they're identical, does it matter? The time loop can continue. The bootstrap paradox would be averted. Or did she knock ours out of her hands or something? So either the key we find is our key, or it's Lamine's key. But that would essentially change, because then it would actually be two different keys. Not one key at two different points in its travel through time. So will we keep our owner? So whose key is that? I don't know why. While you're talking, Lamine's Hotaru. This doesn't sound like it at all. Hotaru, this whole thing, this plan, truly, does it have to do with us? Oh? All along, it's only ever been about us. So maybe that Conrad connection, goodbye, Ether, brother, will begin anew. The end of your journey. 500 years ago. And it's... that event was just undone? Or... she's gone, we're just back on the slope. End of your journey. So is it all about trying to undo the Cataclysm? It is very funny, because the Cataclysm was really just a Breath of the Wild ripoff to the point that it was also originally 100 years ago. Though, to be fair, 500 years ago, besides just being different, is also just smarter. Because it... The amount of memory and historical memory that was lost in Breath of the Wild after only 100 years is kind of crazy. And again, the Zelda team, at least now, doesn't care about lore and continuity. And that's why I don't really care about Zelda anymore. But, essentially, people have joked and made the point that with all the history that just wasn't preserved and the way NPCs talk in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, especially Tears of the Kingdom, you could make the case that the average person around would have no real way to really say whether it happened or not, and that was only 100 years ago. That said, it's not as if denials of events aren't common in the real world, but still. Our hero's back, everyone's been waiting for you. The Abyss Order made a full retreat before forces even arrived on the scene, all thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Mr. Dainsleif, of course. Oh, what's wrong? You look upset. Palmet doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after getting Gyarados' hand. Seemed to get stuck in another world. I didn't even notice Palmet wasn't there. Poor her. Still don't know what Palmet is. Is she the Atlas of the Night? Palmet was looking all over him, suddenly reappeared right back in the same spot looking a lot more glum. It's time, I just need some time to take everything in. Yawn, you. Trunk. Beer in a can. Yeah, is it a white claw? I think I got just what happens to her sister. Spoke the word of the night in his dream just now, and I learned quite a lot. Oh, you met your sister. Did we had a long talk? You didn't think to tell Paimon right away. Never mind, Paimon, see you're pretty down right now. Let's go over everything later, alright? What your sister accomplished and all but defies comprehension. Still when I heard about it too. What surprised me most was that the Word of the Night actually chose to allow it. Caught me off guard too, never would have expected that. But again, the Word of the Night is now part Word of the Night, part Capitano, is it not? Word of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word it's complicated. During the War with the Abyss, Mavuika had an argument with the captain. Now the use of the Gnosis, or the Womb of Fate, more Capitano mentions. I'm keeping my copium up. Okay. Interesting. Mavuika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of Leyline should come before all else. Compromise, or again, his influence. Solar of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Womb of Fate in the form of its ability to weave Leylines. Should I run for something else, or... She saw her sister's actions as a potential third option. Him would preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas. But it's interesting that it shows that Yohosekaten still has fuels obligations outside of Natlan. Sort of a nation, you've definitely lost me now. Well, you're not the only one. Paim's got no idea what's going on either. With that in mind, the Word of the Night gave the go-ahead, and she was satisfied that when the Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. Well, mostly Natlan. However, I believe she put an additional condition up for her. Additional condition? She asked for something in return. No idea she wouldn't tell me what it was. Revive Capitano. But again, given that you now have this fusion, it has to be something to do with the Fatui or something. Secret Abyss Order Fatui Alliance against Celestia. Alright, well, it's not everything is for now, just one war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. You don't have to tell the alcoholic twice. Trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. Sure, she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. It's not safe for us to worry about. Can you agree, Trevor? Got a point, still feel like a mess, though. Let's head back to the Colloquial Plane. Varus should be there too, treat you to a real feast. She can show up, or... Sorry, but there's somewhere else I want to go first. Where is that? Gyarados Cave. Oh. Godson, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you. It's giving me a long time to recharge every once in a while. Like the alcoholic. Traveler. Is that the end of it? Return to the cave you were previously in. Are they around here? I don't imagine. Let's check a little bit. And yeah, they're simply not here. Okay. Yep, nothing. Back to the cave. This is closer in a number of ways. Okay. And that description still hasn't changed. That's the craziest part to me. And get a little bit of extra height after that flying leap. Oh, hello. Nothing. Just that Hilichurl. And the key, or no? Or the key's description might have changed a little. For you know you've fallen asleep drowning in a myriad of thoughts. And we sense what feels like someone clasping your hand in another world. Someone sends you into a deep sleep or sweet dreams await. Chapter 5, Act 6 complete. Space and time for you. Complete it. Complete a space and time for you. Atlas of the New World. Got that. Couple of things. For one, that domain we were in apparently has an entrance that we can find out here. So we still have it. Yeah. On that ship that traversed the Sea of Stars, there should be only 2 keys, going to the golden hair traveling twins. I wonder if and when we'll see the spaceship. Might be how we get to the moon or Celestia. And something new. Finally gave us our character story 3. They made no promises. That was an agreement the other party made one-sidedly. You nonetheless set out on a sojourn across the 7 nations to reach the journey's end. This was back in 1 point whatever with the first Dainsleif quests. It'd be a stretch to call this a pleasant path as your feet took you forward, witnessed and were pulled into the crises each nation faced. Perhaps this is no coincidence. Perhaps some tremendous tremor deeper beneath the world is to blame for the waves of catastrophe. So rates spot collecting nosys persists at pace while the terrifying force corrupting the world with its opportunities to strike. The Abyss Order, the organization led by your own flesh and blood, will have fate operational launch of the Atlas and the world's completion, and deep down that their actions are changing the fate of this world. So gradually understand said world, you also come to understand the things your sister said. But this has not made her journey any easier, nor her footsteps lighter. It's not what you expected at first. Where is that entrance? Let me see. Cave entrance. Let me see. Above Duritus Cave. And it's right by the rock. Around... somewhere around here. Let's make absolutely sure. Somewhere around here. Around here. They might have done a hotfix. Oh! Domain entrance. Right here. Right here. Right above that cave. And what are we gonna see except... oh, look, it's Conria. This is apparently open even before the quest. And we can pass right through the cubes. Inside the cube. Shut up, Citlali. You're going in the cube. Okay. We're slowing down. It's got the same music. But how far can we go around? And that's Tolan. That's Tolan. It's around where that cave was. Well, there's a very strict invisible wall. Around here. Back this way. Keeps the map coordinates relatively similar. So this means that for whatever reason, that giant floating rock was more or less superimposed on the water between Atakpat and the people of the springs. Or maybe it just was imposed on the people of the springs. Unpleasant. Yeah, because you look around, you can see more or less got geography of Natlan. That portion there. So I suppose that giant rock is mostly just there to block it. But at the very same time, it reminds me of back inside Ancient Sacred Mountain, the space elevators and various pillars. 'Cause that goes up to who knows where. Can't see the top. And again, it's very constrained. Can't climb. Seems to be mid-eruption. It's good for pictures, though, and of course they can take the... Can put Citlali in a cube if you want. It's what she deserves. At least until she goes to an AA meeting. Yeah. It exists, but... Toll in here. If anything, it's sort of above Aha's lab. The Flowfire experimentation site. It's even stranger, actually. Obviously, the geography is a little different, which makes sense for the Cataclysm. Given that this is supposed to be, well... It's all lava now. Yeah, but that corresponds to Flowfire. That's all it would actually be. Well, it's just around here. The point of this, I imagine, is really just to block a view of the rest of Natlan so they didn't have to model the rest. Spawned at more or less the same location we were in, and now... Yeah, this mountain is what we see. Guess it's interesting that it presumably used to be a bit taller. Let me see something. Go to the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Is there any pillar of note around there? I wouldn't imagine, but... Come on. What would be really cool is if the infant Phlogiston during the end of the first segment of the quest here persisted. You know, there are no enemies, so it's not like it could be abused, but it would give you a fun place to experiment. But of course, they could never be that nice. Enter the light or not. Okay. Still got it here. Hi. Cool. Then... interact with this... just interaction point. Okay. The Sacred Mountain's here. Natlan is there. Yeah. All these pillars, of course, but this, of course, does not really correspond to anything. Yeah. Of course, it's a good deal simplified, and this is the underground version, but even still. Again, yeah, Tanatia was originally flipped on its side as a space elevator. To the two remaining moons with funny particles. But yeah. Nothing to indicate that. So I suppose that they only made this mountain bigger in the little mini-Conria, just so they wouldn't have to model the rest of Natlan. Smart. Yeah, but it's unclear whether she just knocked the key out of our hand or... Either way, she kicked someone's key to Diridith. Gotta preserve this stable time loop. Okay, let's do theater. Shouldn't take too long, right? Electro, Cryodendro. Let's see what we got. New envisaged echoes for Raiden and Shenhe. Not doing that today, though. Okay. Okay. Chi-Chi, Mika, and Hilichurl. So that means Dahlia has to give up that Chevy Mika shared artifact set she keeps using. It's not official. Who are our guest stars? Blackcliff. Okay. Switch to Ballad of the Fjords. It's good enough. Oh, but ours, not trial. Good enough. You don't need that. Take sack from you. Alright, it's this one. Crappy one, but you need more ER. You can take a Favlance. Sack Rag, Sack Bow. You can have the... Who's got the other? Oh, Venti still had it. Right, because I didn't change his gear since his... Echo's Quest, that's right. Okay, well, whatever. Take that from Dahlia. Need you obliterated. That there, HP. I think it's full Noblesse, yeah. As this normally is used by Chevy. It's a full Noblesse, no off pieces, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's see who comes next. Oh, Xingqiu and... Okay. Furina's available. Can make an okay-ish Skirk team. Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. Dia's always okay. So weapons everyone's got. Proto Stargler, nah, you can have the catch this time. Actually, I guess there just aren't really good options at the moment. Okay. Too many weapons for everyone to have something good. The kid ain't bad. It's better with... Oh. Oh, but this is Deepwood. Oh, so Koi... I didn't even think about that. Koi's got the emblem on her then. Right. Yeah, switch your garbage around then. That was kind of a Kid Bash set. Does she even have... What? Wait. How did all this come together then? It's got some pieces. What Sans was she using then? Oh, right. Kirara, I believe. Yeah. Because Koi's was a... Well, this one just had more ER. No, attack versus energy recharge Sans. Yeah, give her an energy recharge Sans instead of a attack Sans, because otherwise she wouldn't be able to really get things up while using Deepwood. I hate Deepwood. Okay. Furina. Fav. Can use the other Fav. Furina could use the other Fav. She doesn't have the same energy issues. I should still level this eventually. It's not that pressing. Use Kita in for now. Sure. Let's check the blessings. Superconduct, Yielding, Shredder Res, and Physical Res. Yielding, Physical. More Yielding Stack, Cryo, and Electro Damage. One more Yielding Stack, Surging Bombardment, which is a low resistance linkage. This is to buff ours characters. We're strong enough that we'd probably prefer the buffs. This is increased. Vigorous Nexus. That's for everything. All of them. Okay. Surging Shock Unleashed. Physical damage. Doesn't tell you how they scale. Stack characters to opponents. Physical damage. We don't care about physical. Rhymes Reprisal. Interesting. Yielding stacks, max 6. That's 60% Fizz. It takes everything, and again, physical isn't good. So this, you get the buff early, and then the flat damage later. It's reversed for the other one. I probably prefer Storm Surge. Maybe. Catalyze Origin, Vigorous Nexus, and then that explodes, dealing Dendro damage. Keep the Dendro up. Res decrease rudimentary resonance primary nexus damage AoE, so that's the damage of it itself. Damage based on EM. 25. They don't tell you the base though. Wish field created, Electro and Dendro damage bonus. Interesting, so that becomes a buff. 7.5, 50% Electro and Dendro damage bonus. Res Shred is pretty darn good. Teaming Thunder. Interesting. So this is what allows you to more reliably keep up Quicken. Interesting. Damage increased. Frost Twined Thorn. Dendro to each to apply both reliably. Shatterbolt in a quickened state. Thunder's damage activation interval. Ravaging Storm. 100 larger AoE, but that's stronger. But you have to keep the application up. Again, flat damage versus higher potential. Interesting. Again, I would generally prefer the buffs. 50% versus... But Shred's always good. Shred is always good. Damage bonus can be capped easily. Frostbite or Thornbound based on corresponding. Both Frostbite and Thornbound. It's not a true reaction. First one, Thorn. This stuff is crazy too. Dendro damage. Fulgurous Thorn. Electro damage. Magnetizing Thorn. Electro and physical for every one. The AoE, max 90%. Fulgurous Thorn. Inceptive Electro Vine. Fulgurous Thorn versus Magnetic. Buffs are good. That lets you keep everything up. Electro Res decreased Apex Thorn Spray, Apex Thorn Spike for more damage. Deceptive Magnetovine. Which bonus is increased. Metal Master increased Apex Tractor Thorn and Frost Thorn. Probably want to go for the buffs instead of flat damage. Okay. Hytham. We want to go for Quicken because Keenage just wouldn't really work all that well here. Really. Mars is kind of self-sufficient, though she does prefer Pyro. Of course, having Skirk in here is great. Sounds good as a buffer. 8 more characters. This is tough. She isn't gonna... She's just there for Cinder City. Surprisingly stringent. Just to make sure, what does he have on him? Skyward? No, you want Widsith. Yorite, you've got that up too. Harbinger. Oh, wow. Huh. Lion's Roar should be good, especially since you need your Lion's Fang back from Chiodi. And all should be more or less normal, but Yai has Skyward, which is fine. You're passable. You can get Ballot, which is fine on you. We're running quick, and this ain't half bad. She's got her Thundering Fury set back. That's usable. Baiju, but Eva's out, so he's already got Proto-Amber back. And Fremmy's always decent. Better than Yule. Yeah, but without the burning. Have him in there because his damage is good. But he would be tough to use. But who else? I guess Lisa. But we're out of decently usable weapons. I really need to level this Widsith. Could I? Could I? Let's see. I hope that's saved. Should have lots of fangs. No, not enough. Yeah. I'm almost convinced, actually, to just level that other Widsith. Honestly, it's now or never. It's not that drastic, but... It's a Sunday and I've got 5 billion resin to just crack, so... I know his Widsith wouldn't hurt her. You can take that. I rolled 21. Decent as you are. So we don't have to worry as much. What's your... That's... 50 is fine. Okay. Cool. In the end, even just 70 would be okay. Better something than nothing. Don't want to take too much time. Cool. Can make 6. Okay, yeah. Not gonna be anywhere close to everything, but 70 is much better than 20. It's a decent enough weapon right now for what it is. Keep your Samiro outfit. 5 billion leyline branches and 5 billion. Okay. To be frank, though, this could make the difference between victory and defeat, depending on who we get. Oh, goodness. Yeah, sure. One more Mora Leyline and then some runs of that. Just give Lisa fully kitted Widsith, sure. Okay. Set you back up. Right. It's only been forever. And oh, yep. Thought to check. We did forget to mine. This will be fine for now. Oh. Been a while since I got stuck on a rock. All I gotta do is wait 30 seconds and I'll be free. And it'll be broken. Having fun? Okay. It was like cookie clicker. Alright. Alright. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. It's like that. The reason they have to wait, as they do for the energy regen, is to account for, I assume, characters who use that energy up after, so to speak. And if energy regeneration was immediate upon burst use, if it overcap, it'd be wasted. Okay. Been a while since I was here. Still all icy. Okay. Here you go. What's your damage bonus? Forgot about that. Okay. Couple should do it. Widths it to 90. Did I? I didn't. It doesn't matter. Not anything I'm in immediate need for. Okay. And just like that. Cool. And what do you know? Lots and lots of reactions getting tricked. Incredible. Hi. Oh, but no, it's just Patchouli. That is much better. Okay, come on. We slightly messed that up. Not Abyss Mages. It's actually pretty nice. That is not connected at all. Okay. Just to make sure I don't get the debuff. Cool. Oh, nice. 2 more of these. 11, 8, 6. 11 and 3 more. To 8. Yeah. Another should probably do it. Okay. Thanks. And go for it. Thank you. And go ahead. We need to actively still move. Oh, look, okay, dumb. Thanks. And they're gone. Crazy how strong they made it. The Abyss Pyro Fatui agents dropping straight up orbs is also very nice. Okay. It's 4, 20, 6, 13. We need 1 more. Okay. That's fine. To be honest, it'd probably be more prudent to... Oh, goodness. And... Zord. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. Monsters? I thought these were people. Oh, wait. It's crazy how much energy we get back. Probably more prudent using original resin this time so we don't end up maybe overcapping. 5, 25. That should hopefully make the difference, and then we could just second width it to 90. That's all nice. Then on Lisa, see if that makes a difference. Okay. Here we go. And take all these things up. Usually I just use condensed anyway, but since I have the choice this time, didn't have to worry about not using resin I'd already condensed. Might as well go for the precise portion. Well, we can make 3. It'll be just enough. Alright. And then we get the bonus. Okay. Should have enough now for second Witsith leveled. It's funny just how much it punches above its weight class in terms of good, low rarity weapons. Okay. Should be nice and close. Gonna need to run another. That's okay. And more Leyline sprouts. Has been a while since we really fought Abyss mages. Okay. Now, is 80 fine? Yes, but also no. Cool. And, oh, 2 more. Okay. But again, there will always be need for more Mora. Let's do this real quick. And then, back to theater. Now that this thing is good and strong. We've ran this leyline, this specific leyline today already, so there's no warrior here to accost us. Crazy. Okay. Again, I think we'll be fine. Cool. Like this. This direction should be good. Thank you. Now, Dance. And the charge, gotcha. Good stuff. So much energy from these early enemies before they decided to make energy the limiting factor that it became. Yeah. Good, strong. These artifacts. Everyone, Aika Ice Bridge was meta. We need it. And come on. Cool. That took up some of them. Absorb. And staggered out of your attack even. Ridiculous, really. Okay. So we took out a good deal of our legend stocks. Next thing for me is probably going to be Secret Source Constructor is also the boss for Innefa. So I should accumulate those as well, but also not get all of them, because then I'd be overcapping. There we are. Okay. Now it's time for theater. Can go a little bit in. Cool. And the choices should be normal and fine. Oh, that's right. They added the Stellar rewards. Right. Oh, but for 9, so you don't need to get all 10, but you have to be in Visionary to get them. It's a transient resin. It's even weirder. When you pick it up, you've got the weak and only that. Ah. Sanctifying Elixir. Stellar rewards. Oh. Okay. Crown for the first Visionary completion. I'll be chilling. That again is 360. 560. 800. Okay. Let's do it. So we just need 9 still in theory, but of course the more the better. Okay. Oh, and it took out all the... Okay, whatever. Take you. Aika ain't much here, honestly. Raiden. Emily is also ill-suited, really. You. Sure. Raiden instead of Keen H. Raiden works everywhere, and this is just Raiden National anyway. Without Bennett, but it's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. many do we need? And for you, we want catalyze and electro attacks. The main thing is that you can have all the reactions going at once. There's really no reason not to have all the teams active. Let's actually pick up a few so we can make use of it. Basic rhyme grass. Basic. Sure, random. Just for more people. Hythem will work. Varus has quick attacks too. Honestly, I might go for her. So let's see. Focus fire on a single enemy. Okay. We're not going for physicals, so using Mika up as quickly as possible would be great. Same with Kole, she's not that good. And Sack won't work there because it's not a real reaction. Our trash is there. Sneas, Dendro. Ranged. There's no Patapo, so Chi-Chi's healing will not mean much. I don't care about that. Wii just like Buddy Holly. Okay. Rhyme Grass is king. Oh, we stock you in place as well, which is also nice. Okay, and cool. Okay, and this is decent. Okay, alright. It's got limitations, but it's not bad either. Oh, please, Lord. And thank you. This up pretty reliably. Hit all of you, sure. And just like that, keep that going up pretty continually. The thorn actually isn't a thorn, it's a field. This is strong. Very strong. I like it. Epic Sino moment. Does feel like some things have also gotten a little easier. But it's okay. Oh no, there's the thorn. I just couldn't see that thing. Okay, so this is our craft. It's fine. Okay, cool. People are wondering if... Oh, Lunar Charge is gonna be... Let's get Baiju, actually. Something like Rhyme Grass. We'll get Rhyme Grass as a lunar reaction. That's awful. Sure, whatever. Companion. Escoffier, it would be great long term. Great long term. Let's pick you up. Skirk for sure. Need you. Main thing is making sure we've got enough characters for everything at the end. We've done 3 essential character acquires. You need 10. Effectively, you need 20 characters in total. Of course, you start with 6. Effectively, get 8 per, so you only need 6 companion pickups. Frankly, the earlier on, the better. Of course, we want Fiorina. Okay. So that stupid team I just ran, that exists mostly to get rid of characters I don't really want. Kole. I didn't take that much Dendro. Now that I think about it. I'll live. Especially since some of these teams are not gonna rely on that at all. This, I need Fiorina, Shenhe, we got Escoffier and Skirk. Target if you radiant Shenhe if they don't show up along the way. Okay. That's alright. What would we prefer? Senuma. Characters who heal. That could turn into shields. This would mean potential for catalyze if needed, which would be good. If needed. Okay. Same as before. Just like this. Okay. We could apply that there. Quicken ends. Don't really want the superconductor all that much. And got the long grass there. Let's get this whole weird stuff going. And for that, the reaction's coming. Thank you. And cool. This is actually very capable. I should have just taken advantage. What was the thing? Now I feel like a child. That is... No, it's no longer reacting. Oh, whatever. Okay. It's fine. And just like that. Grass. Thank you. Now this is pretty darn good. Okay, don't kill me, please. And hit. Oh. Okay, wrong grass is not quite what it should be. Some of you. Come on. Come on. Boom. Okay, it worked, but it was scuffed. Keep on moving. Principal. Aura's not bad. Ride it, honestly. Superconduct Origin. Trigger the yielding effect. Current Electro Res and Fizz Res. Okay. Can't get anything right now. What do we want? In the end, the heat is better than Baiju. Four to put together pretty silly teams, but... Counter-Strike mode. But it's not the version that's going to be in Stygian Onslaught, which is going to be best handled via Nightsoul, so you got Citlali. This is normal. Okay. This is, of course, Electro plus Quicken is best. And Grass is great, too. For that, of course, I'd want... Well... I could have brought Shinabu, but I think that might end up being Grass Quicken. But of course, Citlali won't buff Dendro, because that's not a true reaction. Well, whatever. We're fine. Put together some stupid garbage for this. Normal enough to not need Rhyme Grass. Okay. Let me see. No Deepwood, really. Spam Quicken? Sure. The heat is honestly more valuable. I didn't take as much Dendro as I should have. Okay. Burst damage will also help. That's right. And just like that. Keep on slamming you. Got a shield. Very, very nice. Go ahead. Die. You know what? Raiden can keep going for third heal while we're at it. Feels weak though. Crazy, really. Okay. But a little bit more of this should be just fine. This will actually happen. Fine. Okay. Slam down again. All your resistance shred. Boom. And one more. Let's let her do it. Normal enough. Long time while riding. 1, 2. Interrupt your charge. I feel good. next, and yeah, it's Citlali for round grass, sure. But it picked up. Need to focus on blessings for strength. Use that team again on something. What? Alhaitham and Yai, probably, or maybe Corinth? Something going on. Fremine could really just be there to proc around grass, honestly. But if I were to use an electro character, Citlali could buff it. Could buff them. I've picked, let's see, cast, done 3, which means done 4 companion events. Okay. Moron is off field, and that is more valuable. That's good. Okay. We don't need that anymore. Got Citlali. Could try running that same team with a bit of Ron Grass changed. Honestly, I'd say Yeowon's probably the most valuable member. I mean, Fischl's the most valuable member there currently. Rewind Depletion. It's his blessing. That'd be pretty good for her. Okay. Nothing for Quicken, but that's okay. Some stupid Forest is Citlali. Buys you garbage. Okay. Is this stupid? Incredibly. That's okay. Alright. And it's like that. Oh, that's right. That's in theory because I would use riding there. That's alright. And cool. It's not hitting the monolith at least, which is nice, I suppose. Buff everyone up. That didn't connect. Okay. Cool. That guard is ready. Good stuff. This very silly team. But we do have Ron Grass. And it's darn good too. It's incredible. Oh, but no. No, we do have Broken, that's nice. Cluster is even maintaining the reaction too. That's great. Okay. And here we are. Yeah, and it's even just ignoring us entirely. Maybe to reward us for picking the Nightsoul, not one relevant one, maybe. Okay. Oh, alright. Expected a bit more, but we're gonna do it. Oh, oops. That's alright. It's fine. Oh, I can't break it down. Oh. We've defended it successfully. Okay. Give me something. Fiorina, and we've got the team ready for the final fight. That's great. It's all about making sure we've got teams for the remaining ones. Again, at 4 now, so... Picked 6 companion events. Which means there's no real good reason to do more. Put a combat event. So cast members, rotating cast, that's good. I would prefer that. Battle Elite Assault. Okay, cool. That's fine. Can I? Oh, but this will require 1 use of Nahida. Ah, okay. Don't quite like that. Did a lot of flowers, that's okay. Let's set a course. Once we get Shinha, could work. Nothing for Frozen, obviously. That's not gonna have any reactions. It's pure damage. Try to get everything. alternate cast characters are honestly bad to have. It's fine. What am I gonna use though? Oh, a Chaos Cluster has appeared. That's wretched. Oh, that's right. We don't have any healing now, really? I guess not. Okay, and cool. Thank you. Stay away from you. And okay, Chaos Cluster. Don't kill me, please. And nice how reliably it's staying in a good spot. Okay. I think we could beat them all like this. Should be decent where we are. Thanks. And let's keep that application up. Crucial. Please don't kill me. And just like this. Up as much as we can. Grass is just good. It's crazy, honestly. It's close to here, whatever. And you're doing more than good. Stay away. I don't care. Let's kill him out of it. And now that we've completed the star objective, now it just ends. Nice. Next up is Cineas. Spellcast. It's gotten quite small. It's for one remaining Dendro. So Lisa on that team could be good. No, but don't we want... Nahida there's fine. We also got someone from each element and Ronin. Fremine for Ramgrass. Okay. Pose for Origin, one Vigorous Nexus. Conduct Divergence. Let's choose someone from 6. Be okay for now. Bombardment. More stack of Yielding. Electro. Damage dealt. Let's go for the Chrono Electro buff. Physical sucks. Cool. Level increase. Don't have that quite yet. Nahida, Orone, and... I guess we could go with Xingqiao to get some Hyper Boom action going. I guess. Again, this is very scuffed, but it's fun. Cool, cool. Main thing is making sure we've got both these are playing. You. Hi. Long grass. And, oh, nice. Okay. Thank you. Alright, sure. Actually. 1, 2, 3. We're doing actually okay for ourselves. Long grass is going. Let's just make sure we got this up. Okay, cool. This isn't bad at all, actually. Cool. Nice. Apply that. Keep him down successfully. Run glass on through. Let's get a hyper wings going. Sure. No. This is incredible. And keep the freeze up. Well, not if it kills me. Come on. You ratchet imbecile. Right. There's... Keep that going, and just barely. Incredible. God bless Ramgrass. Yonson's a buffer. But I want to pick a bolt. No, that's probably better. Maybe. Free mystery cache. He is done. Our only Dendro left is a Hytham. That said, what I need is Shenhe. And then I'll have the team ready to take out Source Conductor, and I can just use it whenever's here too. What can I do without using up too many characters that I want and need? Okay. Mystery cache rare. Random, I don't want to waste that. Sure. 0 obtain. Only takes effect once, but you need a lot of good math, and we... Let me see. 25, 270. The math won't work. Oh, we got lucky. Incredible. Let's make Rodress better. Fulgurous Thorn, Magnetizing Thorn is ideal. Magnetovine, like X-Men. Conduct Evolution. It's effects of everything. Don't have that at the moment. Could refresh. Powerful foes present. Sophia, Skirk, Fiorina. This is just super conduct. No Dendro. I guess we can have Alhaitham here. There we go. Refund. And that's how that's going now. Alhaitham and Scuffed, of course. Yai, Quarind, Alhaitham, and Fremine for both of these should be okay. Alright. To get that up. Okay, because we'd have to add him in as a nuker. And nothing else, and then everyone else gets to do their stuff. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Nuke Hytham is interesting conceptually. This is definitely one of the less pleasant ones here. But we got a Ron Grass, and now we should be hopefully okay. Nice. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. And for the big guy who's not all that close to death. Okay. Come on. And spread. Let's get it on everyone, and then get a Ron Grass on you. Okay. Thank you. Boom. Ron Grass ready. No shields. And that's the secret. Thanks. Thanks. Your stance is wretched. Okay, whatever. Thank you. Paralyzing cluster, and let's see. 1, 2, and come on. Die. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Die. Oh no, they healed. This would be good. Except there are issues, of course. Okay. And that's the trick. I don't need to use the burst except on the second part when they're all immediately grouped. This is so silly. I love it. Okay. Apply to everyone, and... Okay. Oh my goodness, it didn't hit a damn one. Come on. Get here, please. And... 1, 2... And okay. Is it not applying element, or what? Come on. This is strange, legitimately. And... Come on. 1, 2, 3. 3. And... Okay. 1, 2. It doesn't seem to be applying Gendro anymore. Oh, I actually screwed it up. Okay, well, alright. Thank you. Please, God. Long grass on you. 2, 3. And... Okay. Thanks. The Magnetizing Thorn definitely has its issues. I'm in 10 now. Okay. Yai. Thunder. Fury. Okay, please. No! Lord. Okay. I hate that. Just check. Magnetizing Thorn. Uselessly deal, Cryoneally Dendro. Oh, does not attack. Oops. Oops. Okay, well, alright. So I'd actually be better off using a hyphen there. Oh, okay. Corrind is just a nuker then. Well, okay. It makes more sense than I would like. 2, 3, and I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay. And thanks. And yeah, we need to be doing this with Dendro. Well, it's interesting. I didn't think the lack of attack would make all that difference, but of course it did. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and thanks. 2, 3, 4, and long grass. Okay, cool. And cool. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should have recalculated a little. Maybe that was a mistake. The application itself is actually crucial. Alright, alright. That hurts. Now we need to go hide them. We do. What we need first is to get them in the middle. Okay. And let's do it like this. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. Keep that up. Damage is very capable. Thanks. And okay, well, not perfect. Let's actually just take him down like this here. Should have the ability. Oh, nice. And thank you. Thorns ready. Good God, I hate you. Why? And it's just no without grouping. Oh, it's you have to go for the bow guy. Otherwise, it just won't work. Okay, now I see. Thanks. There's only one way to get him back to target correctly, and that's go for him and nobody else and wait for them to charge you, but... Or maybe this just isn't possible for me. Yeah, okay. Stupid. I'll keep trying, but... This is genuinely wretched. Schwanwens are always so non-aggressive. It's stop taking your goddamn time. I don't have time. What the hell? Kill yourself. Okay. So what I actually need to do is run to the end. Come on. Get over here. Everyone. That didn't hit it. Damn thing. Huh. What? What the goddamn? Okay. But the fact that none of them have any stance, none of my characters have any stance, genuine, what the hell? I need to try to reset this one, honestly. Whatever. X7. Okay. I just need to put more off-field Dendro, but there aren't even really good off-field Dendro characters. They're not that common. Okay. And we need to pick the other winegrass. Free? Substitute. Sure. Okay. These are normal battles, which is good. Catalyzed Divergence, Teeming Thunder. Red Shred, sure. Damage AoE. trigger interval. Let's go for this, honestly. I think the other one might honestly be better. When a reprise, it would cryo damage, yielding stacks. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Whatever. Reprisal. Probably cryo. Okay. It's gonna be applying that. Details. Only thing we can put together is Corinne's. Oh, but I don't have a hyphen anymore. That's right. Oops. So we're at superconduct now. And nuker. Let's see if this garbage works. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Okay. Yay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is fine. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thank you. Lord. Let's take you out. Kinda. Okay. Hit you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So dumb. But we keep our cryo up, which is pretty nice. It's just I need a full cryo remedy. What the heck? Where is your soul? It didn't move. And who is blue didn't even do anything. Okay. 3 and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and honestly, Xingqiao's influence here is probably a Malhan one. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. And just like that. Okay. And come on. Super conducts. Yep, over here. Oh, but the targeting is causing its own issues. Okay. Annoying. 2, 3. And just like that. What? Genuinely, what? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I was aiming at the wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I just lack options. What are you even gonna do? Oh, for one, I need to be using the burst. Okay. Xingqiao was not here for anything. Okay. Sure, superconduct. Whatever. I don't even care. Thanks. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1, 2. Thanks. The tracking is poor and incomplete. Whatever. Die. Nice. Right. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Alright. This ring. 1, 2. Oh, I should have gone the other way in terms of nukes. Whatever. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Energy on that. Okay. Thanks. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Die. Where needs to be shooting. Okay, thank you. What the? Oh, because energy drain. Kill yourself. Okay. What options do I even have? None, really. Wow, this sucks. It's our last rerun. I might have been effed because I didn't bring another off-field Dendro. Holy hell. Sure. Chances of reroll. Superconducting. Whatever. Oh wait, this is normal, but I don't have plunges. It's gonna be... Just give me... Oh, Hytham. Random. No, but I don't want them. Okay. Whatever. Additional. Oh, but that's as many as we're getting, isn't it? Whatever. Give me Dendro. That's fine, but... effects of everything. But I don't have any Dendro. Reprise. Trigger superconduct, but we don't have really off-field appliers. That's not anything I can meaningfully guarantee. So Hytham are low. Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever. God. This is normal. Dendro and elemental effects. Sure. Numa, I don't have that. Let's pray. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's roots. Just save Urena. Let's apply Rhyme Grass. Okay. Guess we could go for some Hyper Boom if we felt like it. Maybe. But there's weaknesses, of course. Okay. Cool. And alright. That works kinda, but it's staying out of range. Why? Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. 3. I'll hide the mid. And thank you. Nice. Dodge that successfully. This is fine. It's Ron Grass, and that's important. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Thanks. Oh, I missed that attack as a result, but this is good. We are doing okay. So we can actually use Ron Grass. Exciting. Okay. Look, this is keeping the application up, so we didn't actually fail. Never mind. Keep this going. This is actually something akin to a usable team. Nice. I like this, actually. Huh. Okay, as long as you get the Ron Grass going. Okay. Shana, please. Yes! Okay, we're chilling. Who do we have? We need one more person. Just to make sure that we have the full team available for the end. It's rough. Someone to hold the space. Oh, yeah, now that Fremene's gone, it's even more important. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm pretty low on blessings, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a Skirk team for whatever's left. Okay. This ridiculous, ridiculous team. Xingqiu's gone. Okay. Okay, okay. I have them here just to start this. Cool. Nice. Thank you. Get that going. And cool. I actually didn't mean to do that, but maybe that's okay too. No, it wasn't. It wasn't okay. Right. Thank you. Thank you. It's like that. iPhone. On. 2, 3. Thank you. Cool. Alright. Come on. Punch. There we go. Get out of my way. And slam that down. Keeping our nice spread out. Very, very good. Okay, cool. Punch. Glass going, and now we have you. Very, very good. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Oh, I have that now. No, where are you heading? Alright. Come on. Okay. Where did you? Okay, went here. Come on. Lunatic, you mongrel. Okay, kinda worked. This is actually pretty vile. Whatever. The only thing we've really leveled is superconduct. Ugh. And he's not off-field again for a while. Okay. Thank you. And cool. 2, 3. Let's just spam all this as much as we can. Thank you. Well, that did work. Nice. That's somewhat exciting. Cool. Thanks. 2, 3. You know what? Got slammed. Probably done it, honestly. Thanks. And no, Rhyme Grass. His damage is good, but there's a bit to be desired. Come on. Cool. Punch. What the hell? Okay. This is way too much. You have 3 DPSs. I don't think I can do this. Honest to God. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Scoop that up. 2, 3. And 1, 2. Okay. We don't have a lot of energy, basically energy. That's the issue. Okay. Cool. Thank you. 1, 2. 2, 3. High field. Down here on you. It's just no field is the issue. It's the problem. Where did you go? God damn you. I don't even see you. And cool. 2, 3. This is legitimately wretched. I mean, it isn't bad, but we don't have the damage because we don't have the flyers. This is not meant to be. This is a shitty team. And maybe actually what I should be doing is having Rethesli, because it's the only one without a Thorn. Okay. I don't know. Really don't know. Okay. No Hytham. The issue is how his energy gen works, honestly. Well, he's not good, and he has no healing right now either. So that's rough. Okay. Thanks. And alright. Do have blessing up, but even still, it's the fact that we don't have the ability to run that at all without things being what they are. Come on. Please, Lord. Thank you. Okay. It's really. The cleanse, elemental cleanse on Vanish is what's really awful. And it's so unnecessary, too. Kill yourself. Okay. Rhyme Grass is so crucial, you can't even run real teams. That's honestly some bullshit, but actually never mind. That's right. That's how that works. Never mind. You don't actually need application. I forgot about that. I think we can manage. Never mind. But where'd it go? Stupid. Hell. It's there for energy. Okay. Thank you. It is... Come on. Thanks. There we are. Very nice. Keep that going. And let me see. Oh, but energy is an issue here. Just not getting any of it. Come on. I think we can barely manage it. Careful and smart and intelligent and various things. Okay. Come on. You are going to disappear again shortly. Isn't that right? And come on. What are you doing? Okay. Thank you. No, where did you there you go. Okay. Cool. Now we're done. Okay. I have to be absolutely relentless, but it is possible. So Rainbow. Okay. Yeah, because it's not actually about reaction. It's not actually a reaction. To be totally honest, I want to truly maximize speed and power. What I should be really doing is... Come on. Get out of my way, Mongol Imbecile. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Sneak it. 1, 2, and that times it pretty well. Thank you. A good amount of damage based on what we've got with what we're doing. Okay. Cool. And 1, 2, 3. Cool. And where do you go, you bastard? Okay. You are targeting... Guys! What? It's nonsense. Okay. 2, 3. Come on. Come on. What are you even doing with yourself? Okay. The main thing is that to truly maximize the damage... I should actually put down 2 totems during Alhytham's burst. That's the thing. Dainsleif is there literally just to apply element. 1, 2. 4, 6, Switch. Yep. Apply one of them healing boost effectively. Okay, cool. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Cool. Keep going with the full reaction. Okay. You know what? Probably when we got that ready as well would be a good idea. Thank you. Why do you always go for that one? I hate you. Dodge. Okay. That's one that close. Okay. Cool. 2 and 1, 2, 3 and okay. You went over there this time. What the heck? Die and oh, what the hell? Didn't want to switch. Stupid. This is barely out of reach. But it should and could be in reach. Okay. One of the things all the characters had to pick up. Whatever. I shouldn't have honestly tried to secure the Skirk team. I can make it past this obstacle. Everything else is just done. But oh, come on. This is wretched. Again, in the element cleanse. Upon... That's what's so awful. Got that going. Wrong grass is doing its thing, and didn't have to worry about you at all. Thanks. Thank you. What? Okay, there we go. Thank you. And punch it. 1, 2, 3. Well, we've got the opportunity. Sure. Brings him back. Reapply. Well, we've got the opportunity. Thank you. And you know, the damage we're doing is actually, again, be capable. Nice. And 2. 1, 2, 3, and let's do that again as well, and no, where did you, okay. What? No. Okay. Genuinely wretched. It spawned over there, and I was able to hit it, but it's something about it interacts with all of them, and again, it's the lack. Any off-field Dendro. So I'd probably be better off if I had goddamn Yao Yao here. That's what I should have done. So I can keep that up in perpetuity. But okay. Come on. Yeah, it would have been better off keeping some of that out of the way. Okay, whatever. Cool. You know what? Sure. The field run is really awful though. Okay. Cool. Nice. Come on. Thank you. Pretty good damage, all things considered. And come on. 2. And you're over there. Okay. Cool. And please God. You're not hitting. Why? It's just nonsense. Yeah, this is also wretched. Though it might actually be better off if I whatever. No off-field cryo, no off-field dendro. I can't afford to put Escoffier in here. I might have to, actually. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oops. Save her for the real final fight. If this does it, I swear to God. Okay, consistent super conducts. God is my witness. This might actually be what we need. Okay, and... oh, well, you actually stayed in the same place. Okay. Yeah, no, I wanted to switch to you. The hell? Okay, whatever. Thanks. No, this is much better and noticeable stuff. Yeah, we're fine now. But we need the same. That's good. Yeah, we're fine then. Undeniably. Indubitably. And come on. This isn't half bad. That almost makes me angry. See what kind of stupid team we put together, and then again, Skirk save for last. Cool. Thank you. Catching. Sure, Yansan for power. Ingress divergence, but we're not going to be getting that. The only thing we can really run here is normal, though Hydro's great here. Just freeze you. Well, maybe. Yansan on. Superconduct. Okay. Septive Electrovine. We're not gonna get either, so... Okay. Pan Electro, I can't refresh anymore. Right. Oops. Number of bounties. Skirk is a... They'd expect to have other reactions going. Okay, whatever. Come on. You. Okay. And we don't really have great healing, but that's okay. Oh, super. This many bounties might be bad. No, actually, we're fine, and they're weak. Yeah, okay. And that's what happens when you save everything good right for the end. You actually get rewarded at times. We got stance, nice. Yeah, we are more than fine. I didn't want to hit you at all. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And that's it. Now Demdy is the real one for the final stage. Yay. That was rough. Okay. None of these matter at this point. Superconduct, again, we're not getting either. I'm gonna reprise, it doesn't matter. Okay. Catalyzed divergence, whatever. Again, it doesn't matter. Rumgrass is cool though, and, well, we're not getting a final blessing then. Should be fine. Got the team ready. Gonna enter Sweeper. When we unsweep it by applying Cryo, it will... Oh, Cryo back. It'll get even less Cryo res. Let's do it. Hi. Should Ruins Master through? Hi. And you're already in Sweeper mode. Okay. Thank you. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweeper mode. Cryo is our word and savior right now. He's got everything. Thank you. And the Sweeper never stops. What? Good lord. Styling. And of course, we had a hard time earlier to make sure this would be easy, and now we're done. Goodbye, and thank you, Skirk. Ridiculous. Okay, cool. So we got all 10 Stella. Yeah, really, kind of sacking Escoffier there, using her on the Elhytham team. Helped a lot. Rumgrass is cool. Helped that the electro charges were, well, Superconducts did good damage too. Highest damage out was just Skirk. Wow. Because we did stack up on blessings to buff ourselves more. It's funny. Yeah, that was honestly kind of rough, and of course, It was that team which showed up in that configuration once and only once that completed it the fastest. That 43-second boss was faster than everything else. Could have been cool if I'd actually used the nuke at the end, maybe. Well, so it took it about down about halfway with each. Skirk Premium, baby. Hmm. Minutes, 41 seconds, my ass. That was fun. Got her platinum, so now I'm done. Great. Wait, oh, because bosses and complete Act 8 and finalize. We can do better. Okay. Get our rewards. And also, that's echoes, which are separate for whatever reason. Alright. 5 rolls. Nice. Good amount of artifact juices and other stellar rewards. We only need 9 out of 10, which I like. Use some room for error and flexibility and transit resin. The artifact juices being a reward from that is... I could get crazy fast. Okay. Photo pose. Green and good to go. With Starseeker, the sword you can't ever get. What the heck? That'll be fair. Starseeker is presumably a name people made up, and Helmy. Nothing really. Bomb. Okay, cool. Not a lot. I feel like the overage is actually more than the total was on launch. Current overage. What do you got to say? What's different here, just like in the Abyss. So just have to trust what your own body is telling you. Take a break when it be a time. Don't head out and get until you're ready. Okay. And yeah, we need to... I'm not doing this now, obviously, but honestly, probably Shen has, since it's a Skirk team. And we don't qualify for this because she's not 90. Later. Well, actually, let's see what it is. Either way, that's what I'm picking. Do that next time. Cool. Mavuika. More charge and... Oh, you're meant to use... Ayaka. Interesting. Oh, and... Change between using her skill and burst. Skill Ayaka versus burst Ayaka. I mean, normal Ayaka versus burst Ayaka. It's actually very cool. It's Blizzard, not Noblesse. Everyone's got Blizzard except we've got a Noblesse, of course. Form 1. So you have to play around the fact that Shenna has her skill and damage buff, or at least that it's not a big bonus, but it's something, and you know, Ayaka's multiple playstyles, so right. This says C0 on both. Huh. Okay. So Straight is good though, and also probably using him as a burst DPS too. Right. That will be interesting. Not right now. Okay. Exploring domains is an arduous task. There's always something unpleasant waiting for you up ahead, either monsters and demons or bandits and thugs. But I'm fated to try to trust your path. The difference is a few extra battles you make. Oh boy.
さほど大きく変わらないはずだ。準備が
The battle
整い
starts
次
to clear a
第
path that way. At least I
我
want
が
to do some good.
先陣を切ろう。
It is so funny how her dog is always a DPS when she's a strictly support character without any damage or any cons even. So I handle monsters walking way ahead, seen this already.
別に怖いわけじゃない。
Okay. Already seen that. Yeah, it was fun.
そういえ
Though
ば
it occurs to me that I probably get
こ
along
の
with
不
the
思議な
manager
空
of the
間の
mysterious
管
place
理
really
人とは
well.
気が合うかもしれないわ。ここ
When
に
I
来
first
た
got
時
here, I heard that elegant
優
Dignified
雅に
sneak
気品あふ
for
れ
the
る
kind
オ
of
ーケ
music.
ストラが流れていた
This
のだ
makes
けれど、
sense.
それがまた私の好みにぴったりだったのよ。もし
We ever got
仮
to
に
meet, I present with a perfect dish to
あの
accompany that
時の
symphony.
楽曲
Thank
に
you
ぴ
again
っ
for the
た
great
りな
mood
料
this
理を
music's
振る
put
舞
me
って
in.
この素晴らしいひとときへのお返しをしたいわ。
Okay, whatever. Still forgot to get this, actually. And seasoned fortune slip. No wisdom in this world is set in stone and scrolled away. All knowledge should be discovered by those who come after. The search phenomena shall present propositions, while experimentation and induction shall birth a conclusion to said proposition. Give me 101 preface. Knowledge stored in books does not wisdom make, no more than the reflection in a lake is the real thing. Fools drink themselves into hypothetical stupors. While the sagacious seek truth earnestly. Not be deceived by false paralysis, but do not make reckless decisions either. For rationale is the font of hope within chaos. Okay, middle way. Just gonna mine a bit more. That's all. Interesting, interesting. Now I really should have put myself in a position to make use of progress later. We saved for later or something. Then I don't think I'd really be able to done. Would have been able to do the original few stages anyway. Rough.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. So in that case, that is all for today. It's been good. Get Dahlia to max eventually, or something. Phew. Adios. And yeah. She's strong. Especially on that team. That was a very easily put down secret source dude. To be fair, still would have been able to go with R4 finale, but this was even better. So yeah. Sayonara again. I'm getting overheated.